Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Happy Monday or Tuesday, everyone. I had to think. We usually stream on Sundays, but we didn't because we streamed on Saturday. Hello, everyone. Hey, Vasily. How's it going? You got that first? Let's go. Love to see it. But this is the start, guys, of Horror Game Week. I'm very excited for it. Excited to see some, so we're starting all new games this week. Some of them will be finishing in one stream. Like this one, I think we'll finish in one stream. I think it's like 6 hours long. Some of them will probably continue on. Like we're starting Bloodborne on Friday, so that I don't think we could finish in one stream or two streams really, realistically. But excited for all the games we're starting. Tomorrow we have Welcome to Elderfield, which is like a farming sim horror game, in demo phase. And then we have Vampire, and then we have Pathologic 2 on Thursday, Wednesday and Thursday respectively there. Bloodborne on Friday and Saturday. That's our week. Hey Roro, how's it going? How's it going? Moons of Angie. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game. I tried also finding trigger warnings, so I want to give you guys trigger warnings to these games. I'm only assuming body horror will be a thing. And then other like horror things, like there'll probably be like death going on. So from my understanding, this is a sci-fi horror with Lovecraftian themes and elements. So it should be fun. It should be a fun time. It's going. Tentacles. There is tentacles going on. That's a content warning. It sure is. I feel like that falls under the Lovecraftian thing for sure. I hope that it goes better soon, but I'm glad it's going in general. But yeah, lots of tentacles. Oh, wow. Just load them up. Windows had an update, guys, and then all my stuff got reset audio-wise, so I had to reset. And then I had to reset everything in OBS, too. I had to reset everything with my PC in general, and then with OBS individually, and I was like, man, I think we should sound fine, though. Context in this background does not have... This screen does not have much noise. There's very faint noises going on this screen. I will also do my best here to play this game. I believe it's first person. I get really motion sick in first person games. I will do my best to finish this game. I'll do my best to play it in one go, kind of vibe. I will also pause and stop if it gets too bad. I'm really bad with first person games, but I wanted to give this a go. It's been recommended a lot by people in chat, by miscellaneous people. A lot of people seem to enjoy it, so I'm excited to start it. But there is that. Okay, it's a horror game, so the only thing I would preface there is really body horror. Yeah. Regular horror game stuff and body horror for trigger warnings. But thank you, Vasily. Thank you. There is a slider. It seems. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was talking about this. Well, we're part of a raid train. I think it was during the Palentine's raid train, which was like during like Valentine's time, but like showcasing friendship and community love raid train. Someone was playing Mario Kart, and I was getting like ill from watching that. I was like, no, I haven't tried playing Mario Kart since then, but I was like, bro, I can't watch Mario Kart. I'm getting car sick. I'm getting car sick from watching Mario Kart. It was actually kind of funny though. Like, it's not nice, but it was actually kind of funny. Oblivion in third person. Yeah, I hope anyone's enjoying that. I'm avoiding that game studio for the time being. But I hope if anyone's playing it, they're enjoying it and having fun with time with that remake. Oh, the Canadians didn't die? I'm glad. Oh, there's an eyelash in my eye. Guys, it's attacking. My eyelashes attack me daily. Why are they like this? Oh god. No casualties? I'm happy for them. They're thriving in their daily lives. use Game Pass, but still, yeah, I'm not supporting that, stream, but yo, you guys can, do you and, vibe. I don't even know if it was on that. It might be. Is it going through, EA if you do that? Is it an EA thing? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Probably not. That's a Dragon Age thing. Which, the EA thing, I just stare at. Because the EA has like a general access pass that you can play games for like 3 hours a week. Or the higher tier one where you can actually play the game. Thriving in their daily lives. If they're alive, they're thriving. It's hard out there, guys. I am proud of you for going through every day right now. It's a wild time. But yes, we should be able to finish this game in one go. Trigger warning, I figured, because it's Lovecraftian horror going on. Body horror. Should I pin that one or just say it excessively? I will say it excessively. That is a singular thing that I can say repeatedly. Hugs all around, indeed, indeed. Oh, my cursor's here. Hey, guys. Let me take that off. I need to tap out the game to do that. Oh, it's a bit much for me. I'll do it. Hold on. Let me take my cursor out of here. There you are. Properties. Get rid of my cursor. Cease. But yes. I do want to play the Dragon Age games, though. Again, I wouldn't put tentacles in general as a trigger warning or anything, but there are tentacles going on. And if you guys are specifically bothered by tentacles, I will also specifically say whenever they're on screen. Let me know. I do that with spiders. I'm assuming there'll be a lot of them. They're going on the screen. They're on the screen right now. But yes, there is an FOV slider. I think it's like all the way one way. I don't know if it's the way we would want it to be. We can see later in game. I haven't gone into the game. So yes, body horror is the main thing. Horror game stuff, so like death, blood, whatnot. That I feel like that comes with the territory with horror games. I will specifically preface body horror though, because that is not a thing that would be like specifically coming with the territory kind of thing. But yes. I also want to draw soon. I have a few things I wanna cook up for a channel and this draw in general. I haven't drawn a bit. Drawn in a bit. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's by default here. Sprinting. Oh, it's that. I don't think it doesn't have specific FOV. It's only sprinting. Oh, so everything's on high right now. I don't know how that's gonna work out for us. Yeah, I'm gonna say body horror regularly. If anyone comes in, I will preface it for them verbally. That's what I'm gonna be specifically saying. May cause distortions. I'm gonna turn that off. Lovely. May cause you to be nauseous. Goodbye. Nope, I'm alright. I don't need it. I don't need it at all. But I am excited to start. It's also excited to start Horror Game Week. We have a fun lineup, I feel. And also, we have our, like, this month follower goal going on for First Berserker Kazan. I will keep that going until we're done Bloodborne, which is the beginning of May. I think it goes into May 3rd. If we hit that, we will play it. That's our follower goal, because I know that that is a soul-like, and Bloodborne will likely bring in people who want also soul-like going on. So I'll extend it into there, too. There's suicide going on. I, like, searched trigger warnings, and there was nothing specific, and they also didn't put anything on their page. Like, the store page doesn't have anything. So I just stared at it. And now it is Lovecraftian horror, so, body horror is typically attached to that. And also, I'm seeing tentacles, you know? I couldn't find anything, though. I will do this. When we go into Nightbot and put in trigger warnings, that we can add them as they go along. I'll put in the good old mentions of suicide because that is actually typically a horror game category thing. So a lot of times, like, you don't see it happen, but, like, you see, like, letters of people who, like, died, whatnot. Do I have a trigger warning thing? No? Okay, I'll make a new one. I have content warnings for another game. I'll put trigger warnings. Minutes of... Also, thank you for letting me know, guys, what it, has in it. Madnesses... known... trigger warnings... mentions of suicide, I'll put that in there. Body horror... Lovecraftian horror elements. Okay. Trigger warnings. I hit the wrong. I can't spell. There we go. And there we go. And we cannot add into that. Yeah, we going in. Are you guys ready? Are you guys excited? I think that other than tomorrow's game, everything should actually have, like, known, like, specifically stated, trigger and content warnings. This one seems to be more of a, like, niche horror thing, so people haven't talked about it too much, but I'm excited to enjoy it and experience it. Tomorrow, we're playing a demo. So I'm not too surprised that there isn't too much on that yet, because it's still in development. We're playing that. Again, welcome to Elderfield, a farming sim horror going on. And then we're playing on Wednesday Vampire, which I'm pretty sure would probably have. Let me look. Trigger warnings. Oh, Vampire. Content warnings? Does no one put them this specifically? Okay. Blood, gore, and a lot of corpses. Oh, I don't need to put anything. That one I say falls under the typical horror category. If there's blood, gore, and dead bodies, I would say that falls under, like, what you typically find in a horror thing. Bloodborne. Bloodborne is Friday and Saturday, and we're playing it through a capture card, guys. So you know what that means. There's gonna be like a half-second delay. So it's gonna be a fun time for all of us. I'm gonna have to learn how to play real preemptively. I mean, I'm locked in. I'm locked in dying, but I'm locked in. I also want to install Dead by Daylight for games that maybe like finish up early. It's like for like a cap on the streams, but I was gonna install it for this, but then I saw that it's like over 40 gigs, and I'm like, I'm gonna let that install when I'm away from my computer because that's a lot going on. So not today. Not today with that. I want to get good though. I also just want to play as Alucard, but I want to play as Alucard. I like. Well, you know. Their streamer watches playing PS5 games through their capture card. Can't imagine the lag. Capture card lag isn't the actual worst, and it's actually typically fine unless you're playing a game where you need to be super on it, like Bloodborne and other Souls-like games. So playing turn-based games and like story-based games that we've played a lot of, it doesn't actually affect too much. I could just see it being, yeah, an issue maybe if you're playing high-paced games, you know. It was fun when we were playing Final Fantasy VII, Rebirth. That was absolutely chillin'. There's a bit of screen tearing going on from it, but I was doing fine combat-wise. So hopefully it's chillin' enough. And we also have gotten through the ads. So let's begin. Also might need to lower the settings. I don't know. We're gonna find out real soon. Is unoptimized? Oh no. I'm already sick. Oh god, please never make me wake up ever again. Mouse sensitivity. Can I lower it, like, a lot? Hold. Oh god. Oh man. Ooh. I'm playing on controller. Home. Deimos. Phobos. Happy birthday to me. Oh, we're close to their birthday, guys. Unless they're writing it the other way around. It depends. It's either May 9th or September 5th. Okay. They're our friend on the ship, I'm sure.
They go down as bars, and they come out as bars. And there! What the hell happened here?
Did you just wake up? This looks like it's happened for a bit. Oh. Am I? Oh gosh. I'm not gonna stare into any flashing lights going on. As my character doesn't have comments about the tentacles? Okay, thank you. That was very delayed.
What is that?
They're guiding you. Is there a way to turn that off? Oh god! That's really bad. The light, it's really bad. Awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna put that's actually I'm gonna put that as warning. Flashing lights. That's to be the pin message now. Alright, continue. Broken. As I said before, I will verbally state body horror. Oh, give me that crowbar! Now, how do I pull that out? I'm not whacking tentacles. I am purely using that to open doors. Hello, dreamers. I hope you feel better soon. Oh. It's arm day. They're tools? They are! I can't smack any tentacles with it, apparently, though.
Come, blow out the candle.
I'm alright. Oh, okay, I have to? No, I'm gonna go into the gym. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yes. I don't really want to blow out the candle. Oh, it's my birthday. Yeah, I got you. You got this ready for me? Thank you. I just remembered it is my birthday.
Oh my god. What was that?
Oh, rise and shine, folks.
Is everybody okay?
I almost spilled my coffee. Oh my gosh. I'll have to check the readings, but that may have been our biggest quake yet.
It was all a dream.
Standard procedure. Newhart, you know what to do. If there's any critical damage to the base, let me know.
Yeah, okay, no problem.
Dr. Van Buren, you will assist me at the landing site for the Cyrano. Declan, you're on comms. Find any system issues, relay them to Shane.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Switch to a private frequency, Declan. No chatter on open channels. Over and out.
Private channel time.
Good luck out there, sport. I'm gonna die up here. I'm so right. I'm fine.
Door's locked. Probably triggered by the quake. I'll have to unlock it at my terminal.
Oh, fancy! Alright, what's my username?
Now, where did I put that ID card?
No, it's right behind you!
And what better way to start the day than assessing possible life-threatening damage from minor seismic activity?
Beautiful.
That's what I've been told.
I was waiting for that reaction. What reaction? Context with me playing horror games, in all games.
What was that code?
I'm dead inside. Oh, no. I don't know what that button is. Jump scares don't do anything. I'm dead inside, yeah. Dear Dad, I have a confession. Hey there. I've already rewritten this letter 6 times. Probably read it several more. I have a lot of time before I can actually send it to you. Put it in plain. I'm not in Antarctica. The expedition doesn't exist, or if it does, I'm not on it. I went a little farther. I went to Mars. I hope you can forgive me. The deception is not a slight, and the company takes their secrecy very seriously. Intact, you will already probably have seen me again in fact, you have already seen me in person before I'm allowed to send this to you. I want you to hear it from me. I want you to know that I love you. What I really want to tell you. Oh. Surely that's fine. Surely that's fine. I don't know how to access my inventory, guys. I think I'm the sun. I think I'm the son on my first big job, and my dad thinks that I went to Antarctica, but I went to the moon. I don't know what the... Zoom. I'm hitting all the buttons. Controls. I...
Damn it. What was that code?
Bro, I don't know what that code was. You need to understand this. Cancel. Alright, I'm using my keyboard right now. We are backseating safe word. So no. I'm gonna lock myself out of the computer. We have it on our keycard thing we just picked up, but I don't know what the inventory button is.
I
0509. Oh, my birthday? Don't worry. I'll remember your birthday for you. Please be aware of the security update that will be taking place tomorrow. You might be stuck in your room for a while. Write down the code somewhere so you'll remember it. Yeah, our backseating safe word is Talgona. I will say it, and then I'll specifically ask for help. Other than that, anything I say is a rhetorical question. I know we should, but run it down. Yeah, we should have stuck it on our computer. Good morning there. Wilcox was kind enough to let you sleep in a little. That also means that Dr. Van Buren is tagging along on the Eva to the Serena landing site. So I'll put a pin on logging the issue with Command until he's back. I know Lucas has been tinkering with some of the BioGage code, so check with him first. Plus, you'll have a chance to catch up with the doctor and make some small talk. Hey, Declan, can't find anything listed in troubleshooting for the solar arrays coding. I've run diagnostics on each time. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's starting to become a daily thing. Time to follow issue with Command. Even if they can shoot me a workaround, rather than constantly triggering auxiliary power. Hey, how's it going? Diagonal. It's whipped coffee. Talgona. There's been a new update. There's been an update to your comprehensive NDA. Shouldn't you, like, make me sign that separately? I updated it. Just glance at it. Should I have to sign off on anything there? It's going well. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Nice, nice, nice. The rule of two is an exciting concept. When we discover one example of a phenomenon in the cosmos, it is an anomaly given the vastness of the universe. If two examples are found, it implies there are many more. Millions, billions, and trillions. As of now, we are only certain of life on Earth. An anomaly, but all we have to do is find a second. Any life will do. Even primitive alien microbes, even fossils of the microbial life billions of years dead. The one finding that will open up a universe teeming with life. All we have to do is get to 2. No lawyers on Mars! It sounds illegal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Should I have to sign off on that?
Okay. Confirming my ID bypassed security for my room. Door's unlocked now.
Unless he signed something that specifically also said that when an NDA is updated, I don't need to sign off on it. Like, that's like what was in the initial, like, contract, which would be a wild thing to sign. I should have to sign off on it again. Rock. Okay, nothing changed there. Can I close this? Nope, it's open. Okay.
Well, the rest of the team's out dusting the landing pad, and Dr. Volkova's apparently...
Something saying his body and mind are company pro- I should still have to sign the next NDA. Up the window! No. I can't do anything with it, though.
On duty at the satellite dish. And currently communicating, which is technically my job. Kind of.
If both agreed, they said for him to just glance at it. I was trying to read. Power cord chewed. What? Is your specimen loose? I'm sure it's fine. Greetings, crewmate. As a member of the Invictus team and an employee of the Manticore Orochi, there are security protocols that you must not fail to obey any Orochi facility, including the Mars base. It is sectioned by security clearance. Not every employee may go into every section. Your ID card contains a number denoting your level of security and clearance. Your ID card is necessary to access doors, sectors, and computers given the level of security clearance. Do not attempt to access areas below your beyond your security clearance. A cute rat? Yo, probably. What are they gonna do if they don't agree to the new NDA? I mean, they'd have to kill him. I can't think of anything else. Do not attempt to coerce teammates in giving access to their security clearance. Do not give teammates of lower security clearance access to out-of-bounds areas. Do immediately report irregularities to this email. Given the nature of the work at Manticore and Orochi, these protocols are in place to protect you from catastrophic mishaps. Says, yeah, don't get the you can't return back to Earth. You have to stay up here now. You didn't agree to the NDA. Okay, I don't think we're missing anything if I go in. Oh, we're on something. Well, that's lovely. What if you email them? I wonder how the email works. I wonder if I can only email within this ship.
What the hell? Hey, what's up with the lights?
Yeah, getting some odd spikes in power as the batteries kick in. Yeah, you just hang tight while I do your job for you.
Oh, corporeal. I love capitalism. I don't. Lucas, clean equipment after use. Everyone. Goodness. We got a lot of books. That's nice. That's nice at least. What we got? It has Orochi letterheaded, so it's official. Replacement photo ID pictures for your approval. Have contact info. Because sometimes they actually have phone lines or websites set up. Yeah, that's always really cool. Low on coffee. Oh no, the horror.
Put up this sticky note about the witch.
You like my drawing? I made it last night.
Do I like poking fun at a shared paranoid delusion while everyone is tired and isolated from human
Bacon and
contact on
eggs?
Mars?
Are we sure that's what that is? That looks more like French toast sticks.
Bacon and eggs it is.
This legit looks like French toast sticks. Oatmeal? I can see how it's an oatmeal bar. What's that? Oh, I can't eat that. Those bacon and eggs? It may be. Doesn't it just look like French toast sticks, though? And I can see, like, again, like, you know how they have, like, yogurt bars and whatnot? That, like, I can see how that would be, like, an oatmeal bar. But that just looks like a French toast stick. Do your dishes. Oh, smushed together? I still don't see how it comes to that, actually. It's breaded. It's a breaded bacon and egg.
Can you check your bio gauge and see if your daily objectives have been updated?
Copy that. Crap.
What's up?
I seem to have misplaced my bio gauge.
Josie saw it in the lab on her way out. Told me to tell you. Better get it before you do anything else. Speaking of which...
Is this my backseater in my head?
I fixed the lounge door to the lab.
Over here? Is that scrambled eggs, or is that a different kind of egg? Eggs would kill me. Or at least do major damage.
Okay, serious question time. When you get Earthside, are you going to ask Manticore for a raise?
You think if I ask, they'll give it to me?
No.
No. No raise for you. Do you want the eggs down? That just means more eggs for you guys. And also, I don't gotta pay those prices for eggs, you know? I don't know where I'm going. They didn't give me a map of this place. They said the lab. I'm assuming this way is the only door that's open. We love a backseater in our head. I don't really have an opinion on the backseater in our head yet, but I don't like backseating to such like an extent that I probably won't like the character at all. It's to the extent that, so I don't like spoilers, of course, and I don't like backseating. I would prefer to be spoiled than backseated, typically. About eggs in a month. Yo, saving that money. Let's go. Food is a right. It is. And everyone should have access to food. Alright, I'm busted open this door.
So weird. Deja vu, I think. There was a stuck door in the dream I had. It's not important. It's just weird.
You're forgetting the last 3 times something malfunctioned in this over-engineered campsite.
Checkpoint reached.
Just my luck. I need to find something that can fit in there.
Okay.
Declan, I found the bio gauge, but it won't turn on. I need to reset it.
Versus tutorial pop-ups. I'm illiterate. That's a different thing. We cannot blame Yakuza for me being illiterate with tutorials. Context being, we played all the Yakuza games in like 3 months. But all the tutorials for the Yakuza games are basically the same, so I just stopped reading them in general. And I haven't read them since. I love my high security level.
Great. You should be able to reboot the security system now. Just scan the servers with the biogauge.
Scan it? Oh. Am I going there? Is that my objective? What's happening right there? I'm so sad. He's just like, I don't need this anymore. Science man. Soup. Use a pencil that resets. I know, right? We're on Mars, but I need to reset it with my pen.
I'll have to adjust the solar panels manually.
I'm assuming I'd have to, if I had to reset them manually, they're up here, right? Are the solar panels not up here? We got law of physics. Someone left their coffee, bro. It's gonna be cold. Alright. Okay, if they're not up here, I would assume the solar panels are outside. Do I have a spacesuit? Or am I just gonna, like, go out there suitless? Okay. Very nice. Oh, God. I didn't realize I could put it in the, like, the full screen. I was doing it hard mode. Usually in these kind of games, they, like, say what year they were, like, expecting this to happen in. Oh, my NDA! This employee non-disclosure agreement hereinafter, known as the agreement, is between, yep, all the parties. Article 1, scope of the agreement. This agreement acknowledges that certain confidential information, trade secrets, and proprietary data hereinafter defined as the confidential information or regarding company info may be discussed between the employee and the company hereinafter known as the parties. The provisions set forth in this agreement define the circumstances in which the employee can and cannot disclose confidential information, including the remedies, penalties, and lawful action of the company may take should such information. Okay, good. It's a good time for an ad to play. Both parties agree it is in their best interest to protect the company's confidential information, and that the terms of this agreement create a bond of trust and confidentiality. So basically, so far, this is very, like... This is nothing, like, specific in, and that was, like, very, like, copy-paste NDA. I'm also doing the care package. Thank you. Confidential information is any immaterial knowledge or information of the data, verbal communications, written in electronic or other form, concerning the company or its business, not generally known. Auxiliary code. It's already not on. It's already not on. You'd be giving it back. And you already have it. Can I flip?
Flipping through this monstrosity once was more than enough.
I got you. Flipping through this monstrosity was once. Did you not read it? Bro did not read his NDA. He's gonna get sued. Employed Manticore's spectrometer. They analyzed the Martian rock and soil samples to identify the relative abundance in iron-bearing minerals. This data provides information regarding the nature of the atmosphere's surface chemical and the physical weathering processes involving Fe-bearing phases. We shall find this relevant in studying the evolution of volatiles and climate over time on Mars because surface materials are major volatile sinks. In point of fact, the problems associated with understanding the evolution of volatiles on Mars is understanding the processes in the past and or present that are not responsible for oxidizing the red planet. You know what I see about these people? They're very cluttered and like their Mars station going on. Rock. Oh goodness. Oh, this is the thing we already read already. You steal coats and hoodies. I feel like hoodies are a lot more fair because typically they're more affordable. Although if you're stealing someone's coat, if like you're stealing it for real, and like don't plan on giving it back, that's like hundreds of dollars usually. Coats be expensive. Oh god. Some of the log regarding our ongoing survey of samples in search of evidence of microbial life on the planet Mars. The rule of two. Oh yes, we read about the rule of two. I don't know where this is. Are these a solar panel? Solar. Oh god, the airlock! Sure. Oh, I am putting on a suit. Good, good. Did I put on a full suit? Oh, I already had it on. I slipped that thing on with the helmet. Oh, yes, I get yeah, fully dressed. Air refill machine. My O2. Not really stealing it, you're borrowing it. That's more fair. That's entirely fair. Nothing bad will happen in this game. Surely. Alright, where are the solar panels? That's all I will always say whenever I'm like looting something and I'm definitely stealing it. I'm of course borrowing it. Also, can I just say, I don't know how any of my friends are out of the space station, given that my personal air supply is already at 90%, and I've been out of the ship for a solid minute. I'm about to be driving something? Oh god, no. First person driving's the worst. Where is the solar panel site?
Declan, I am buckled in and headed to the solar panel array.
Is he auto driving? Oh.
Do, but listen to me.
Hey.
Just when my migraine was starting to clear.
How's your driving? Let's go. I actually love driving in video games. I just first person driving's a lot.
Everyone's so on edge lately. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining it. These dreams are starting to get to me.
Yeah, you're not the only one having strange dreams there, Ace.
You too?
Oh yeah. I mean, put yourself in my shoes.
I mean, I dream every day of waking up in bed with you, but that's just weird, right? That's a weird dream, right? Of course, Declan at Shane are here.
Something sounds different. It's a pattern. You start decoding it. It's gibberish, but the static keeps talking. It wants you to hear the symbols.
I mean, I've been having strange dreams too. Oh. Come back. So our characters having dreams of like tentacle monsters attacking the ship. Then Declan, who we're talking to, is like, I've been having weird dreams too, and I just filled in his dialogue for him. You know.
Your deepest, darkest fears. Let's hear it.
Sorry, I just pulled up to the office. I'll have to get back to you on all that.
Suit yourself. The anticipation is...
Yeah. So you know what, you like Declan now? I mean, I'm making my own Declan right now, so... I didn't listen to anything he just said. Hold on, I need to top off. I mean, I need one more. Thank you. So, I appreciate you saying that.
Okay. Elevator's not working. Someone must have borrowed a power cell. Declan, I'm heading up to the perilous rocky pathway. Power cell for the elevator is missing.
Have fun. Oh, hey, just got an update from Commander Wilcox. Landing site preparations are underway. Also, she told me to clean up my shit at the comms tower. She didn't want to scare off the new recruits.
I like Josie.
Power cell. Would there be one in here? I don't think there's one in here. Hello? I need to follow my... I somehow know it be up here. Oh, shoot. My oxygen. Nah, I'm chilling. Where am I going? Oh. Climb. Uppies. Alright, what we got going on? You know, I think that, Mars... pretty, aesthetically pleasing going on. Restore power to the base. No power, should I? Like, I wouldn't want to be, like, living here. But as, like, a part of an area, pretty chillin'. Bro, what? I know you'd be needing a power core. I just don't have a power core. Oh. Bullet. Finish a section of your textbook about magnets. Oh. Was it a lot? I can imagine that'd be a lot. Great job finishing that section. In your textbook. Array 2 is off. I'm very confused. I understand that objective. Okay, you're definitely on. There's so much. The polarity, yeah. The section is... Earth and... Oh, yes. What the heck? I feel as though I'm supposed to turn that on. Where is Array 2?
The solar panels are definitely desynchronized. I'll have to connect with my biogauge to rotate them. If I'm quick, there may still be enough hours of daylight to recharge the overnight batteries.
Oh, please don't. No cliffs. No cliff time. Oh, wait, there. What? Am I supposed to be going up to 100? Hold on, let me go to 46%. Is that not what you wanted from me? Bro, I'm gonna get fired. $90? Do you want 90? Man, I lied to my father about where I'm working, and now I'm about to get fired up in here. If you know what I'm learning, oh god, I have no idea what that is. I don't know what they want from me. I don't understand the controls either. All I can do is spinny. An axis? Yeah. Um... Not that. Does it tell me directly? So their optimal rotation. Brother. Oh, did it just say 70? Is 70 my optimal rotation? Hold on. It's not the case. What did the other thing say? After I figure this out. Okay. Did it say what the other ones were at? A 2.1 and 2.2? Okay. Hold. Pause. I need to go back. I don't want to die from my oxygen, like, lacking here. Oh, God. Give me my air, bro. You think it's safe to eat this sand? It probably would be like regular sand, right? Let's go. It wouldn't be safe to eat the sand? Why? So if you have your tetanus shot, it's fine. Understood. Let's hope our character does. Oh yeah, I forgot I can run. Maxwell, it's... A what? Okay. Oh gosh, dang it. I went the wrong way. Eat moon dust? I'm sure it's fine. Uppies. Alright, bring me back in. How we looking? I want to look at my vitals, bro. Goodness. Oh, 92. Oh, we're fine. So the other things were at like 2. It's actually hard to adjust. It's not what they wanted. I'm right. We're going middle of the road. Be around here. They charged at one point. Not 48 either. So, oh, it's just what I'm going for. I'm so confused. I'm looking. Oh, madness. Solar panel. But I can't adjust anything else. That's the thing. Which one am I on? I don't even know which one I'm on. I think adjust all 3? What is this? Which one is this? I don't know which I'm on. That's the thing. I can guarantee you I will not understand anything you say, explanation-wise. I do much better with visuals. This is by the slope. I don't know if it's this one. $38. I can't adjust anything else though. I only can do the spin here. What I can't? Oh, hold on. The controls were not explained at all. Okay, hold on. I can move more stuff. So when I'm on the a mouse and keyboard, it tells me I can go up and down. It does not clarify that in on a controller. Where are we looking? Is our objective 50? No, objective's 100, wouldn't it? Okay. There's 69, nice. The highest we can get here, 70. 71. We're going 71 here, alright. Oh.
One down.
Okay. Yeah, control just says rotate. I didn't know I can go up and down and move anything else.
Whoa. Declan, a whole section of the scaffolding here has collapsed.
Oh, it was the witch!
But my general,
Minor quake recently.
saying is if any way I'm playing any game ever bothers anyone, there's plenty of other channels to watch. It's my general saying. I need to go refill my oxygen. Oh man. Drop, thank you. I didn't know I can go up and down. That would have been a good thing for the game to clarify. Yeah, the keyboard controls were much better when I like tap back into the game and I saw I could go up and down. So we're trying to get to like 100 or in the 90s with that. But you couldn't do that without going up and down. So, given that they didn't clarify that you could go up and down on a controller, I didn't know I could rotate. No, I went everywhere on this entire thing. Oh god, I'm panting. Gotta hold on, I gotta hold off on my run here. Confusing? Oh, you're saying like it's an axis, right? So I'm trying to get to a certain point on like a grid. Oh god. Alright. Got that one. We're chilling there. How much do we think my character's getting paid? And is it enough? And like the answer the answer is definitely no, right? I don't know which ones I need to adjust. Not getting paid enough. I would figure probably not, you know? Bruh. I don't know what I'm scanning. No, if it's on a grid, I'd be understanding. I just didn't know I could go up and down. That would have been much faster if it explained that information. Bro. Bro, please. Where am I going? I'm gonna die out here because I can't find which one's not calibrated. I need the diagram. I'm just like, it's a grid and I'm getting specific coordinate on a grid. That makes an entire sense to me. Who's whistling out here? Bro, what? You don't like the whistling? I'm just like, I'm sure it's fine. Someone just pulled off their helmet for a second, you know? It's just the wind. Oh. No. Scan to connect. Is it this one? Do I need this? That's the optimal one. Gosh dang it. I thought it was that one. I just can't find anything else. I like how my character is like, if I do this fast enough, they might have enough time to recharge. Bro, you're not doing it in time, I can assure you. I'm about to look at a map of what these things look. I don't see anything. Like, there's like the obviously damaged one, but I don't see anything else.
Who is taking power cells from my solar array? Declan, who was out here last?
Probably Lucas on some errand for Volkova. They're always up to something weird. Creeps me out. I have never met a normal botanist.
Where's a power cell? You need to direct me to a power cell, bro. Oh, mom. Botanist? Alright, I'm gonna go recharge me air again. Because I can't find anything. I can't see without my map. This is me playing Soma. And I'm like, the scariest thing in this game is me not being able to see if I can't have a map. Yo, if you need that rest, get that rest. I'm gonna be here for the next 5 hours, actually, trying to find out where these things are. Alright, so I need to find a power core. But that's not really disclosed where that would be. Oh, God. Here? Oh. Lovely. We're just like I'm chilling with class, but my main thing with like schooling would definitely be that it costs too much, so I get the most out of it regardless. A down, lovely. Staying awake from me not sleeping. That's a good place to bet points, really. Um. 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 Man. I know it's an elevator. Can I not walk down anywhere? You guys didn't build a staircase? What if there was an emergency like right now and I can't get down? This works. Ooh, this doesn't work. Ooh. Well, we're gonna die, guys. What the? I know there's like different gravity going on, but man. Hello? Shouldn't they be more panicked about the fact that someone's stealing all their power cores? I broke my legs. Declan calls in. What happened? I can't go anywhere. It's good to know there's no air in here. Oh. I think that he's fine. In fact, the way that he didn't die immediately is very impressive to me. I'm also very impressed by the fact that he did like a full outfit change in this time period.
Who's that?
Who's what?
Don't know. Thought I saw someone. Don't see anyone now. Let's just get this done. Better go
Yep,
find a
power cell. Okay. It's very, like, monochrome in here. After 133 souls, primary mission is finally success. Located a possible water ice deposit. An auto mod going on? What? Let me see. What's going on? Oh, is that the one you used before too? Yeah, we don't use that word. We avoid that word. The S word. Yeah, power core. Power core, power core. Every one of the power cores are stolen. Yes, heavily associated with a slur, so we avoid that word. Does it say where it is? What the? Back out here. Is there a power core in here? It's telling me to leave now.
Why is this locked? Why are the lights off?
I have a crowbar. I can unlock it. I need my infinite supply of power cells at this point. Okay, we did that. But yeah, that's why it's getting, that's why that word is getting blocked here. I don't like that my directional thing is just telling me to leave, even though that's not the mission right now. An additional power cell. Is that something on the ground? No. I'll repost it in Discord. I've already, I think it might be pinned in Discord. Open. If not, I can just repost it. Power core. Is this a power core? Bro, I don't know what a power core looks like. So my main thing right now is that this game does a very not great job of telling you what to do. Oh god. Power core. Oh, all the power cores are stolen. How am I can't get back up, can I? Oh? Oh? I put that somewhere. Hold on, let me go in here first. Let me use the power cell here before I use it anywhere else. Elevator battery. It seemed like it, but the elevator didn't work. Ready to go. Oh yeah, the power cell goes over here. Insert. Alright, what else are we doing in here? We want to open this, right? Oh, you have power now, right?
Hey, Declan, why don't you give me your password?
Oh.
I'm just gonna check out your browsing history.
Hard pass.
Solar panels are becoming a consistent issue. The power conduit logs that dip in power when the automatic sensor stopped working when it shut down. Triggering secondary batteries, manual calibration seems to work fine, and the panels turn to track the sun. Only remaining option is a coding issue, and nothing I can find in the manual helps the troubleshooting. Honestly, the extra EVAs are great for clearing the mind. Feels so cramped during doing maintenance in the station, looking at the windows, and the same here on the sand. Drilling site approved. Thermal scan shows multiple possible ice vein deposits. Okay, so they're trying to probably inhabit Mars. My capacitors are an issue. Someone's stealing the power cores and like not putting them where they are, so it's hard to find any of the power cores. So everything's like not powered up. Are they fluxing? They sure are. Soil samples returned to settlement. Clay at 10 meters. B scans nominal. Fossilized plant is a moderate priority. Okay. Recent activity. Shouldn't the recent activity logs also specifically state who is signing into it? But it doesn't. This is Lucas.
Think I wouldn't notice something missing from my outpost?
Seeing as the living quarters of the facility have become a makeshift storage area, I've placed a few more of my non-essential items in that space as well. I have therefore enacted a more secure protocol for the locking mechanisms for the quarters in question. As you have access to this location on the habitual basis, I have allowed you to unlock privilege without password protection. I request that you please do not disturb my items, even though they are non-essential. Mars is a terrible place to live, especially if they have tentacles. Yeah, the tentacle thing's a bit much, isn't it? And reflection coil of a coil can interfere with the current ongoings of the capacitor. That could also be happening. I think the main thing here is that someone's being like real sus and like stealing energy capacitors. Yeah, that dates back to like the early 1900s. Okay. Oh, another power core. Is that my toilet? Is that what a toilet be looking like? Ooh. Do you think they would have bidets in space? Probably not, right? Okay.
I should grab that cell powering the facility before I go.
I was gonna do that very thing, sir. It's okay. He can backseat me because he's my character. What days? Huh? I need my juice. I think that they should have brought in better suits for everyone. Again, my oxygen supply leaves me in like the span of 10 minutes.
Shane, what is the situation at the solar site?
Panels are out of alignment again. Until the Cyrano gets here, I don't have the parts to test. Can't confirm the issue 100%.
All right, just so you know, anything breaks around here and I've got 4 Orochi execs on my ass. If you want to explain to them
Oh, bidets.
being manually adjusted every day, be my guest.
Butt water
But
shooters.
and I'd rather focus on that, not fucking filling out paperwork. Copy?
Copy.
Not your fault, but after the Cyrano lands, no excuses. Get it done. Over and out.
Hydraulics ain't be working. How do I fix your hydraulics? Oh, God. Oh, you don't have an engine going on either, or I'm taking this from you. And a bidet. Also, a great way to save money, bidets. Don't have to buy toilet paper. That's a great question in general. People are weird. And a lot of people are also trash. Bro, how do I get back up? I can't uppies. I put a power cell in it. What the? Oh, okay. Give it back. I probably need it, actually. I was like, I need it.
Kind of glad to get out of the base. Walk around.
Yeah, it's nice to step outside, breathe in that non.
The bidets that like let me all again save all that cash.
I don't know, spread my wings a bit.
Like a beautiful dead Martian swan.
Are you
Like a
good,
dead
bro?
Martian eagle, thank you.
Also feel cleaner. I actually don't understand why bidets aren't more common around the world. I don't actually understand why they're not. Incredibly put off. Yeah, people be trash. Also, another reason we don't use, and I don't really like the use of, Pepe, emotes, whatnot, they are also very bad. Where am I going? I do not, I need them to give me a map, bro. Brother. Gwen, hello! How's it going? How was Blueprints? How Dream? How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Hey, Gwen. It's so good. I know I shouldn't be saying it because I'm playing this right now, but I wish it wasn't in first person. Because then I would be so much more inclined to play it. But I've seen that a lot of people do enjoy it. Also, everyone go follow Gwen if you're not already. They're great. They're great. Whoop. Anyone coming on in? Hey, I'm Rye, or Chris, of course. Play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. Hey, Rye, they're games that primarily those were on Horror Game Week right now, so we're kicking it off with Moons of Madness, and I am very lost. I'm very lost. And also, go follow Gwen from my side, guys. You're not already following her. She's great, she's great. Send love, and Gwen, if you need to raid and run, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. You'd have to rest, all that good stuff, do that post-stream care. Yo, get that rest, exactly. Go to super early. I hope that you have a good rest. And I'm glad you got some time to play some Blueprints in before you had to go to bed today. And thanks so much again for sending the love on over here. I appreciate you. I always appreciate you. And I appreciate the raid you're bringing on in here. Like, I'm watching it, like, I'm, like, running through my character's eyes. Yes. So we're playing Moods of Madness, a trigger warning, content warning, body horror going on in here. Someone's stealing our power course, and we're trying to calibrate the solar panels right now, but I don't know where the solar panels are to calibrate. It's like it's third person. I don't... They should give me coordinates. Keep everything fully charged. Wow, someone's stealing our power cores. We don't really know too much about this game going on in here. From my understanding of the explanation on it on Steam, it is a sci-fi horror with Lovecraftian themes. We saw there was a lot of tentacles on the intro screen. And usually with Lovecraftian stuff, Lovecraftian horror, there is a lot of body horror. And also, at the beginning of the game, the flashing lights usually don't bother me too much. They were very excessive. So that's my main warning, actually, is the flashing lights. Mars doesn't have a map. If they give me coordinates, I could at least base where I'm going off of the thing that we just did. So that I can be like, am I going in the right direction? I don't know where I'm going. All I have now is an extra power core. We do have I'm glad the oxygen thing isn't, getting depleted. Nothing. What if we go over here? Is this anything? Hello? Also, I know we're on Mars. But I have several teammates, right? How have I not seen them? How have I not seen my crew? Like, we're not on all of Mars. I need oxygen. Again, I don't need it, actually, but... Let us see about... I'm about to look at a guide, guys, I must say. Just to see where things are. I can't see without my mini-map. So the only thing I've seen to be able to put my power core into is this side of the elevator. Thanks so much for lurking! Yeah, I always say... Oh, up here, I forgot. Please no one ever feel the need to chat. Lurkers are very much appreciated. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. If you're lurking, I very much appreciate it. Please, again, never feel obligated to chat. We also have in our tags, lurker friendly, if anyone ever is, like, curious about that. Please do take care of yourselves. And thank you so much for lurking. Okay, it's time. Wait, no, turn it back on. I need to... Mm-hmm. Thank you. Alright. We cranking it? Oh, wait. Oh. Where's my 88 at? There you are.
That should do it.
Hi, Shane. I made a biogauge program so that you can see when Phobos is passing overhead. It circles Mars 3 times a day. You know.
Well, stream streak. Thanks so much for hanging out for 11 streams. Thank you so much for hanging out to get those stream streaks. And 223 is wild. Thank you.
Ensure that you don't forget.
Thanks?
You're welcome. I think it'll really help with morale.
I'm assuming I'm keeping this on. Meaning, I need to leave that power core in there, right? Where are we at? So I need one more. I don't like Lucas. Lucas just seems like a depressed dude. Which is fair. He's on Mars. Yeah, it just sounds really depressed. I don't know if they'd let you smoke in, or maybe you could have an edible. I feel like smoking on Mars or in a space station probably is a bad, like, call, but if you have edibles, you could be high. Where are we looking now? Adjust solar panels, the optimal... Which ones aren't adjusted? These ones? Do you have a power core? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Lovely.
Declan, the solar panels are now calibrated.
Do you see how smooth that went since when I discovered the fact that up and down was a control they wanted me to use? So anyone coming in now, on the keyboard, they tell you to how to calibrate, like, the things by you can go up and down, although it always says rotate. It always says rotate on, where am I? The controller, so I didn't know I could go up and down. Smoking would be bad in that situation. Yeah, I was actually more so thinking that a lot of times when you have an open flame in a situation where oxygen is super testy, usually it doesn't go great. Yeah, you should be lighting a fire, yeah. Gummies, having those like weed brownies. Yes. I don't weed, guys, but if you were gonna have weed on in space, you probably want that kind going on. I need to go up there. Oh, yeah, the air, yeah. It would be like, whoop. Whoopsies. This station blew up. Smoking, from what you understand, is not good at all. So the main thing it affects is your lungs. Although outside of that, inhaling smoke, if you're like having a weed, it's not going to affect you like that, although it could affect a mental state. It can give you extreme anxiety and paranoia, amongst other things. Do I hit this button? No,
Looking
it's not.
good. Power should be back
on. If you were picking, though, if you had to choose marijuana or tobacco, marijuana probably is the better bet. Well, I found this is fine.
Significant pressure loss across the system.
Can't be cut off remotely?
Oh, sorry, cowboy. This is a job that requires your hands-on expertise.
All right. Heading back now.
Oh.
What did you just do? I have water spraying all over my greenhouse. I would not expect this from a new heart.
Can't you just turn it off?
I do not have time for this. You will fix this.
Jeez. Who's shitting her cereal?
Badness? Oh my goodness! Could you imagine? Oh. I'm holding A, right? Just a little stroll going on. A freeze-dried brown.
Yeah, I still can't shake that dream. Part of it was a memory from when I was a kid.
Weird.
It was the last birthday party my mom was around. She left.
No, I'm just.
Know what happened to her?
Not really. It was big news when she disappeared. She was a big shot.
What do you have there? Wow.
Everyone knows Dr. Newhart. I mean, I had to read Engineering Dimensions in grad school.
All I know is the day after my birthday.
I got you. That's so funny. Could you?
The basement door was wide open.
Oh my goodness.
So I went down. There was well, she wasn't there. Or anywhere.
The freeze-dried brownies are in here. What happened to my oxygen level while we were in here? Oh goodness, to recharge. I almost died from driving my car.
Wow.
Of
Feels like I'm back in
smoking. Yeah.
Better place to tackle your problems than from 130 million miles away, right?
Okay. What? A bit of a lag. Let me push it. No, what's going on with them? Did they just had the entire stock of brownies? I'd be like, ooh, ooh. 2 years and just clean. Yo, let's go. That is great progress. And habits are formed typically over an average of 21 days. So if you stick with it for that long, that gives you a much better chance of, like, continuing to kick that habit. Where be? Down here? So the game pretty much seems to lag when a checkpoint is being made, which is fine.
Declan, the greenhouse is definitely in a sorry state. This has got to be fixed before the Cyrano lands.
Well, the major issue is the water reclaimer. I'm reading it as offline. Work your magic.
Does Declan do anything? Or does Declan just backseat my character? I think nicotine is horrible, and then also typically, cigarettes have, if we're talking about like tobacco products and cigarettes, usually they have a lot of other fillers in there that also could be like potentially addictive. Plant removes benzene, formaldehyde. I don't know. Xylene, ammonia, and Martian soil. All I got from that is the aloe vera. Very nice. A fiberglass filter, bro, it's so much. Remember when they would prescribe cigarettes, like, that was like a health thing? Cigarettes. Same with opioids. Lovely. As like a general thing. As like a general thing. A log too. Specimens propagated and placed in their containers. I have tidied the chaos in the lab to my more exacting standards. I can tell that Dr. Volkova does not fully approve, but I've seen her searching for an item here and there. She brilliantly accepted the additional efficiency. While the seeds germinate in the Martian soil, it gives me additional time to make adjustments. I've promised her that I will not over-organize in their greenhouse area. I'm so confused. Oh, that's not chilling, yo. Whatever you're comfortable with, whatever the vibe is. Do I have an assignment for this? Oh, it's already signed in. Herein is the basic record of activity regarding the botany studies performed on the Invictus Mars mission, authored by Dr. Lucas Van Buren, myself, who, in addition to other crucial responsibilities, has volunteered to serve as Dr. Volkova's part-time assistant. The species brought for study are noted for their higher air detoxification ability and their preference for light conditions similar to those on Mars. Our first task is to evaluate the specimen performance in ordinary potting soil from Earth, to be compared with the results from the NASA Clean Air Study. Dr. Volkova has hand-selected particular species for her own studies, including several carnivores. Oh my. Colony of roaches did not survive the trip. Dr. Volkova said she can simulate the nutrients necessary. Bro. Oh yeah, I just am now like testing my carnivorous species, whatever, insert here, with things that aren't tested before that might turn out very poorly for us in the future. But yeah, that's entirely fair. And then once again, always, everyone can benefit from therapy. I know it'd be expensive though, not everyone has access to it, but if you have access to it, I would highly recommend it. We are pleased to observe thus far that all gathered plant data meets our expectations, and we can proceed with experimental growth conditions at the conclusion of this trial. At that time, we will plant the same species in Martian soil supplemented with bacteria to be gathered from the waste of the crew and animal test subjects. In my own time, I've outlined a plan to test a hypothesis on the crew morale in preparation for this experiment. And with Ina's approval, I have taken cuttings from a number of species of propagation. Once the right ratio of bacteria is reached, the Martian soil serves as a proper substrate. Most plant specimens grew at normal levels, with only a handful of experiencing suboptimal speeds. Mauna Loa is the only specimen failing to grow. Good night, Camaro. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you rest well. I, apologize that you were forced into it. I hope it is beneficial. Therapy is pretty much only, is mainly something that only really works, if you are... In general, you, wanting to do it and, like, reciprocate of it and, like, want to engage in it. If you, like, kind of, like, constantly deny it, then it, definitely has less of an effect. Good stream, yes! Yo, have a nice rest! Fundamentally outside the purview of our initial research scope, the introduction of Dr. Volkova's new genetically modified version of Mauna Loa, M. Loa, Z2, I think that's what that says, has outgrown the previous iterations by 300%. The new plant does not require a significant increase in saline. Oh god, they did a new experiment on this thing, and now it's growing really fast. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm glad that you're going through with more therapy. Let's go. I'm glad that you have been benefiting from it. Scan. Where am I going? Where's my ground at? My ground line at? Oh. I need to spam this. Are you telling me to go up or up there? Like, which one? Okay, ladder. My hand point of view. So, like, therapy is always a continuous thing. and it isn't about, like, quote, like, getting better, quote. It's about finding a place where you're more comfortable and can more easily, like, cope with things yourself, have someone to talk to in that. It's not, like, 100% one way or another. It is something to help you, and is a tool to help you. But it's, like, not really, like, a, like, 100% one way or another thing. If that makes sense. I'm really bad with words and that, but, if that makes sense. Am I dropping down? It's a tool, pretty much. Pick up. Crank.
I'll need this.
What is it? I don't know what I just picked up! Well, I don't see any tentacles yet. Crank it! Oh, the other rotate?
Alright. Should be able to pass through now.
I'm going through. Going through. The scariest thing in this game, for me so far, is the fact that there's no map. That was the same case for Soma. I need 2.
Looks like it needs a higher security level.
I know, bro. Why don't I have a higher security level if I'm doing all
Access
this?
is locked.
I have instructed Dr. Van Buren to lock all doorways to critical projects. This is the culmination of my entire life's work. We do not want contamination.
I can't fix it if I can't get to the pumps.
That is an inconvenience? You are the inconvenience.
Oh my god!
That is your job, yes?
They should have sent a plumber.
That is a wild statement!
I gotta keep an eye on that steam so I don't get burned.
It's an inconvenience. You're the inconvenience. Van? Oh god. I'm so sus. We're not gonna pay attention to what that was. We're just gonna go through. We're not gonna inspect. We're gonna assume it's fine. I'm very sus. I am the imposter. We're gonna hope I don't throw me in the air vent, though. I did see her. I did see it. I did see the air vent. I can't go that way. I'm gonna get blasted. The red button. Among Us is fun. I haven't really played it many times. But that is definitely a game that thrives off of... Insert. Like, community-built mods going on.
What is that?
Don't question it. You're gonna have to question it. I think it's fine. That just happens on spaceships. I should be dead, actually. I'm in the water, right? That was a spark? Oh, it's there? What did I miss? Oh, okay. Questions for your interview? Bro. If I'm ever the imposter in something like that, I just tell people to vote me out. I'm like, you probably just should.
Ina, the entire mangrove root structure is contaminated. There is a viscous black substance like oil. It seems like it's spreading.
It is not contaminated. It is changing, evolving. It's beautiful. It is reborn.
This doesn't look right.
Ah, constant interruptions. I do not have time to explain myself to you.
So this is quite literally all this character's fault, correct? Like, Ina's fault?
The water reclaimer. Jesus, this can't be Lucas again. Who just takes this stuff apart?
Two.
Where you put 3 water reclaimer pieces?
You're fine. In the space. Ooh. Ooh. So, reading the report, that doctor's the one who's like, this thing wasn't growing. And now it's growing at 300% the speed.
Of course he leaves his ID. At least he has a higher clearance level. Well, Lucas, I'm gonna need to borrow this for a bit. Should be able to open these doors now.
Perfect. Can I sign in with his information? As part of the recent string of experiments, I've moved the water reclaimer cells to the other districts within the greenhouse. The backup cells are still in production, so the water reclaimer will remain offline until my experiments have reached a conclusion. While the others may have seen this as irresponsible, they need not fret. Only simply returning the cells and reverting them to the proper setting will replenish our water supply. If I were not splitting my duties amongst the excursions to potential sites of interest, medical practice, and Ina's agricultural ambitions, I would surely be more thorough in practical cleanup matters. As it is, we must all make necessary sacrifices. Identity theft? No, no, it's okay. It's okay in space. They said it was alright in the NDA that I definitely read. The jump scare. I was like, is that dude? I'm sorry to bother you with this. I wanted to tell you that our time at the station has been a lot to me. I worry your state of mind lately. I've always admired your asking about Project Arbormore. Ask Ina about the new seeds and the strange roots. Water reclaimer pump offline. Of a quarter of the office. Oh. I need to shut down sprinklers. Don't mess with the water reclaimer. I'm more like, Lucas, tell everyone about the strange roots that you have found that are potentially killing everyone here because it's infecting the waterway.
Lucas, the pieces for the water reclaimer are missing. Where are they?
The reclaimer pieces are in their proper receptacles.
More specifically?
Follow the colored pipes. Yeah, sorry, I'm needed elsewhere.
What? Where are you needed elsewhere? You can't go anywhere. I stole your ID card.
Holy shit! Ina! Dr. Volkova, where are you? Something is seriously wrong. The infection is everywhere.
Not infection. It's evolution.
It's literally all her fault.
Perfection. My children, they grow so so quickly.
Oh, I know what you were saying. It was about Lucas.
Where sap and blood coagulate.
Although I would still say it's valid if you said it about me. You know. Have we seen anyone? No! We sure have not!
Merging of two life forms.
See, I don't think that I am. But if someone said it, I'm not gonna be like, your opinion's not valid, you know? You think it? Chillin'. I'd be like, sure. It's so nice. I appreciate you saying that. I just vibe. Oh god. Oh, I can enter there. Hold on. Is there anything in here? I don't have any literature. Oh, thank you guys. You guys are nice. Okay, let me open that now. Is that where I need to go? Yes. Okay, what's up here first then? Hello? Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. Hold on. You know, think that you're nice. Everything I've seen in chat, you seem nice. Pipe. Brother, what am I doing here with this? I didn't see anything change. Hey, Riddle! How's it going? Plants. The closest I've come to dying in this, guys, is me taking off my helmet when I didn't have oxygen. I forgot to turn on my air supply. What was that? Oh, the toilet. Of course. Okay. So there is this one. Blue. Put your hand in it. I do think that Venus flytraps are a gorgeous
I
plant.
found one of the components.
Oh, great. Now just find the other two so we can clean up this mess.
What? Feed me? I shove my hand in the plant's mouth?
Jeez, they've really let these plants take over.
No, I can't get in there. Oh, wait. Wait, are we talking about the wood? Oh no! What's the wood to the Venus flytrap? Fair. Fair. Stick your hand in there? Yeah, I would too. Did everyone have to get, like, the really weird branding my character has on his hand? Was that a thing as a part of getting on this crew? Because we have, like, the double moon on our hand. No? I guess it's a coincidence that we happen to, have that. Lipstick and mascara on the plant. Yes. Silent Hill. So I know I signed an NDA apparently. Can I just, like, write down all the information for when people inevitably find this place? And be like, so our scientist on board started giving the carnivorous plants Mars juice, and then they took over my entire space station, so everyone's dead. Did I miss any? I said 3, no? Oh, finding missing components. Okay. Was that a hallucination? I didn't see anything. Sure, it's fine. I'm going. That's how I'm going with this game at this point. I'm sure it's fine. Someone spilled their spaghetti. Someone was having some squid ink. Oh, the toilet. Good night, Vasily. I hope you have a nice rest. With the my directional skills, there is a good chance that I'll still be here in the next, like, 8 hours. But yes, get that rest, get that rest. It applies to everyone, guys. Sleep is so important. Get that sleep. Been known to happen, me getting lost. That is the main thing that makes me take forever in games, guys. I know I yap a lot of the time. But the main reason I take a long time on things is because I just get lost.
Something.
I don't know yet.
Okay, I'll contact Wilcox at the landing site. She'll get Lucas to talk.
It seems non-hostile.
Just hang tight and get that reclaimer online.
I think that it's okay. Got the beginning and ending of Silent Hill 2. We did play a lot of Silent Hill 2. I think we did, like, it in 2 parts, and, like, the last part was like 14 hours. Although I didn't really get lost in that. The map in that game is great. I can't see without my map, though. 7 hours of sleep? That sounds so nice. It's the most dangerous thing. Whatever broke out, maybe. The pulsing tentacle vine things seem absolutely fine. Or broken? Oh, I gotta try going up. We played Silent Hill 1 in one go. Silent Hill 2, the remake, we did it in 2 streams. This is back here, okay. So this is the new way. Understood. It's evolution. And it's gonna kill us. The thing that's being, like, growing here. You sleep in 2-hour intervals? That also sounds great. Like, not, like, entirely great, but, like, I would take that. I'm so sorry that you have trouble sleeping, though. I sleep in, like, 30-minute intervals, so whenever everyone's like, I sleep more than that, I'm like, I admire that skill so much. That ability. Oh, I'm back in here. Well, I have blue. Did it say what it wanted me to set it to? When I'm thinking of the PSI, I'm just thinking of the Yakuza P minigame, bro. So there's so many alarms. I'm glad you got that sleep. Let's go. Yo, and some people just can't sleep, and that's always a sad thing. I hope that you do get that sleep. I'm just gonna insert. Surely it's fine. I'm gonna find yellow and what was that? Red. I don't want to go down there though. Yellow. What the? Is that just water? Surely it is. It looks like the ooze, actually, but it's fine. Yeah, you were saying at the job again. Great work. But your orientation is on Wednesday? Yo, you got this! I hope everything goes well. Out of sleep, but not the full morning routine. Sleep is so good. Sleep is one of my favorite things. And even though sleep doesn't like me, I love it. I love that sleep. Twist it. Hello? What? What? What's the purpose of this area? Okay. You find a new job? I hope you can. I know it's like a really bad time for that right now. So again, also Reaper, great job at landing that job. I know you said that that job was like made for you, and I'm happy for you. Hope all is well with that. And again, best of luck with your orientation on Wednesday. Where is my power juice? I know it's at the follow the pipes. But, like, I actually haven't seen a pipe in a bit. Yeah, very rough time. I know it's been a rough time for, like, jobs. I feel like it's been getting more and more rough for, like, people finding, like, jobs. That was one. That was one. Get over there. Goodness. Let's see. I don't know where to go. I feel as though... Okay, that's definitely a soil. We're fine there. These characters are taking the situation extremely well. Puppies. Yo, give me that pipe. Yep, it's over here, isn't it? Oh yeah, let's go. Iron-rich soil. If you're low on iron, guys, it's a little snack. Please don't eat the Mars dirt. I know I was talking about eating the Mars dirt myself, but like... It's probably not recommendable. But I got back to blue... So I know that they said this game has, like, puzzles that were really, like, people were like, they're, like, really easy puzzles. I find that the hardest puzzle right now for me is not knowing where to go. Goodness. But where am I? But it's not inside there. It's like wherever Uppies is. What is that? Is that like a like, you know, like a clear screen, like it's like projecting there? Oh, I missed this. Wanna know why I missed this, guys? I was too busy shoving myself into the, like, pulsing hole. That. Alright, now I need yellow? Which has been a struggle for me. Where's this at? Hello? Nothing scanned. Objective highlighted. Was it over here at all? How do I get outside? Semi-free. It's right there. Wait. It's down there? Jump for it. I can't go in here. I would definitely break my legs. At this point in time, if I was this person and I was this lost and I had to do this, I would definitely just jump off that part that I was indicating. I'll be like, well, if I must. I cannot jump. I cannot jump. There's no jump mechanic. Unless there's like a on-screen like text indicator. Which there has been a couple times, but not there. I'm just saying, if it was me, I definitely would. At this point. Brother, how? um 5 hours later. Since we're talking about Silent Hill, the original Silent Hill had better directional indicators than this right now. What the? Hello? Bust through the wall. Once again, I hear him. What are we doing? Let me set you up to that 70. I'm struggling. Did it guys cover more? It did, but like...
What the hell?
I think I should be questioning what's happening here. What just happened there? Did was I speeing? Well, we made it.
I'll also have to turn off the sprinklers manually, or the system won't reboot.
That sounds like a you problem, buddy. I'll leave it to you.
Jeez. Is someone there?
It's fine. It's probably a tentacle monster. Okay. So if we go through here... I don't know what the correct settings are, though. Was I told what the correct settings are? Oh, good. Alright, we can get back to that room now. And I am very sure that nothing would attack us in this time period. Should be chilling. Oh, you want the output to be 80 everywhere? Understood. I'm confused by the number outputs that are happening here. Okay. If I start all of them at the lowest. I'll do 50. I want, like, the easiest to, like, gauge off of. I can go 90. Oh, no. I wanted to put 90. I didn't turn it. I hit the wrong area. Okay. I'm gonna do one with here. 100's the easiest to gauge off of there, I think. Alright, what are we doing? Hey!
Just need to switch on the environment control console. Should be right outside the door.
Was that intentional? We'll say yes. Oh, were you not watching? You had to set every single one to the right input, but they didn't tell you the input, so it was like you're supposed to math it out, but I randomly slap things in there. Activate the control system. Yeah, let's go. Calculated.
Oh shit!
What? I missed it. See, we're not watching or vice versa. That's also entirely fair. I also just vibe. A little guy. Did they bring a pet onto the, space station? Do I have my ground indicator? I'm supposed to reactivate the environmental control system. Was it sprinklers? Did I miss sprinklers? I should honestly just follow where my dude is like yelling. And then I'll probably find a more like an area that he'd want me to go into. You know? Like he doesn't want to go there, but that's like where we would need to go. Hello, any water source? I need to check it. No? Did I go into the wrong door down here? Let's see. What we got going on? Come up. Down that ladder, bro. Bro, I need them to be more clear with me. I'm very confused. That beeping thing? Oh. Roger that. Kills your sense of direction. I have 0 sense of direction, so I feel that.
Come on, come on.
I'm going the right way. He's panicking. Here? It's definitely that thing. All right. How do I access that? Hey, let's go.
What the hell? Declan, are you there? Declan! God damn it, Declan!
Oh.
What is that?
Oh, you're flexible. Thing in the mist. Yo, I'm happy for you. Open that door. I can't open the door. Oh, it opened itself. Okay. Oh, up. Uppies! Remember, guys, don't test your carnivorous plants on the Mars soil. I know we'd all be in that situation at some point in our lives. Oh boy. I have found myself a dead end. Alright. I'll head back in. I think I made them a little mad when I turned off their water. It's a little upset. Oh, I have to go this way? I don't know which way to go over here, though. I just want a little see up. I thought that opened, but like I couldn't open it. Is that... Oh, that hatch. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see them. Or start from last checkpoint. You died. I think that what happened there is that I was running forward. They changed my view to tell me to go to the other way. So I was holding forward still because they changed my viewpoint to go that way. But no, I ran into the monster. Shop of Horrors. Is that a game? I haven't played or watched. Alright, we're gonna go that way.
There's a horrible creature in the greenhouse. It tried to kill me. Do not return to base. Does anyone read me? Ina, Lucas, Commander Wilcox.
Oh, they're dead.
I've got to warn them.
Ooh, they dead. Crank it on open.
At the satellite station, we can try to reestablish communications.
Pilot my cat. Close that. I can't, like, oxygen this place up, right? No. Alright, I oxygen myself then before I lose 60% of it by driving. My leisurely little drive away from the, what did that look like? It looked like a regenerator, from Resident Evil 4. And I can't even say plus tentacles because those also have tentacles. Has no one responded to you in this time period? I would assume they're dead. They were responding to you in 2 seconds before. Recharge me. I need that 12. Alright.
What the fuck? Declan? There's something wrong.
Alright, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the lurk! I appreciate you. There's something not right here. There's tentacles everywhere. Am I going into the tentacle void? I sure am. Alright. I don't... It doesn't seem right to me here. For I would assume so.
Why is it glowing? The orb is reacting to my hand.
Oh my god, you can use magic?
It's burning under the skin. Why is this happening?
Oh, yeah, I can control the tentacles? Yes.
Oh, doesn't like that. When I turn to look at it, it retreats.
So look at it, deal them. Where am I? I got entirely disoriented. Bagel time, let's go. Do you put anything on your bagel or like just chill with it? I love a good like bagel, like a blueberry bagel. Or if I don't have a blueberry bagel, I like putting peanut butter on it.
Ah, my hand.
Is my friend still approaching me? Cease. Shh. Get back there. Blueberry bagels are so good. Had beans and rice and still hungry. Yo, get that. Yo, I feel like a bagel is like a good, like, light meal or a good snack. So you're making a good choice there with, like, getting that bagel. We've been on this Mars thing for a bit, right? We haven't found this at this point in time until, like, right now?
3 connections, all pointing to individual orbs.
Get out of here. Cease. Shh, 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 shh. Get back. Get back.
The orb is glowing,
Sup?
fully powered.
Bro. I see you. Get out of here. Goodness, that thing's really adamant about coming to kill me. Cease. Sup? Made beans and rice. And put in a dish together. Let's go. Beans and rice is always good. Multigrain bagels. Along with your usual wheat. New fate. Yo, let's go. What's a friend? I don't like the movement that he's making over there. Cease. Cease. Can I help you? Stop. Well, I don't have an Orby. Cease. Am I gonna be able to read this document and not have you come after me, bro? Let me read. I don't think I can read it. This dude. Yeah, so from the lore that I'm getting, Ina, the, like, scientist here that came with us, was in charge of the plants. And then also animals, but pretty much, like, the animal section was bugs, and the bugs died, so she was pretty much just working on plants. And one of the plants was not growing at all in response to Mars soil. So she did something, and then it started growing at 300 speed. And it's probably that. So, stop. Stop.
This one's working differently. The Scar is not charging this enough. Maybe I need more energy. What the hell is this place?
I want to read my lore. Put it back down. The orbit decays. Where am I? Sleep has no place to call its own. My name is Redacted. I am on this planet. Easy. I'll write down my method for writing reveals. I take the vermaculated orb and charge it using the machine fabricated from Martian schematics. Supercharging the anima burns out the infecting filth. It works, but only for a moment. The flare of the supercharged anima burns itself out momentarily, allowing a 0-point pathogen take root again. What if I soak in the pool? Theory sound. I will achieve it. I'm hearing something.
Whoever was here was trying some kind of experiment.
Let me just... Where am I? Oh. Okay. Today I vomited in disgust at my failure, and what I vomited up tried to crawl away, and I looked up pleadingly as I killed it. Easy, Redacted. You're a scientist, aren't I? There are no failed experiments. Only more data to collate. Yes, the orbs are corrupted from their original purpose by the sibilant frequencies of the filth, so I commanded the blackworm Jism to leave the orbs, but the filth is stubborn. It will not give up the enemy the course of its enemy. It is a light source, I suppose, but I do not require light. I have not used the bovine jelly of my sockets for some time. Brother! Stop! Can I help you? Get out of here! Shoo! I'm hearing the squishy all around me. Gosh dang it. Get out of here. I need to put this back. Alright, this?
It worked. It's clearing the way.
I saw a tentacle. Okay, it's closing behind me. Oh, it's just infecting my screen. Someone had a very, like, modern house down here. Happy for them. Okay. Oh. I'm glad I have my magic hand. I am very happy about that. Hello? Okay, alright. Got lore? Or am I sleeping? Okay. More thoughts arrived. They look like space people, spacesuits. They might wake up the dreamers. I think I will torture them. My mother frightened me with stories of witches and hags, Jenny green teeth pulling children on the pond to eat. My mother never existed. I can be Jenny Filth Teeth. I'll give. There we go. The space people of such nightmares. I wonder if the glow of this pretty orb would attract them. I could be the glass-toothed grin below the light stalk of the angler fish. I must turn around immediately. Good, my friend's not following me. That might be hard to sleep in. This one only has 2 charges, though. Is that enough? We're about to find out. It's not. It's not enough. Ooh. I'm sure that's fine. That is the, it's the motto of these kind of games, guys. Sure, it's fine. Hello? Yes, sir? Hi. I need that. Alrighty. We did pass a place that needed one, right? I'm just all the way down here. Let's bring it in. Hello. Pretty strong. They didn't lift me with one arm. But, yo. You don't, like, lift someone with that, like... that way? Pretty impressive. You have to, like, use... a not commonly used, muscle group for that. You know? Alright. I need orb. What is this? Okay. Let me just go place this where we're gonna need it. I don't think that there's the thing, though. Let me just place it. Back up. Charge it. Solid, solid. Any more lore? I'm kind of sad we weren't able to read that one bit of lore, but I feel like that thing would have killed us. Oh. Is there something over there for me to focus? Oh, I see. I missed that. I think so. I'm like conflicted. Like this is a like tentacle kind of scenario, but it's more.
Is familiar.
It's more like just roots, because it is just roots, and I guess that they're like tentacle-esque, but like I've never stared at like a tree root
What's going on?
and been like, that's a tentacle. Go on, don't worry. There was another thing you needed to connect to. I'm gonna go find it. Old. I'm gonna go grab that. Leg day! Leg day, me boy! Sort of see the tentacle. Me too, but like again, I wouldn't like look at roots, you know, and be like, that'd be a tentacle. I need to find another one. What am I missing the focus on? The focus came back. Is that what all the orbs look like? Or like, nah. Hold on. Oh, they certainly do look like that. The time? Moving fast? They are moving fast. Hello? I need to find my Orbeez, but I don't know where my last Orbie is. Yes. I'm about to look it up because I'm getting motion sick looking around like this. Oh. I need to charge this, though. Oh. Okay. Orb is infused with energy. Everyone, Orbeez. In your bathtub. Now. No, please don't. Bro, I think about it so frequently. Something's chasing me. It's fine, though. It seems about as slow as I'm walking, so it should be fine. Yeah, so the person who filled up like their tub up with Orbeez and then like drained them and then messed up the entire sewer system of like the entire city. Or town. I don't know if city's a proper word for that, but... Oh, goodness. Tentacles. Okay. What we got going on in here? Hello?
Hello, little.
Oh, hi!
I wonder what you are. All the other little dreams are gone. They imagine themselves astronauts. The filth poured into their shell heads, just like the ore, just like your skull. They made such noise they tried to wake the moons. The moment a variable broke the seal. They must never wake. The lullaby must never end. The moons bend above us. It has all been a brilliant equation. Once you open the book, it's already too late. It is the contagion of grammar. It was always too late. Open your shell, my little dream. Ya, 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 la, la, la.
Roll's on my character if I die. They're not going anywhere. I can't move. Sean, the basement.
Childhood basement.
Oh no, they're attacking my trauma. Bro, your basement? Like, I know my room's cluttered. You need to clean up your basement a little bit. Since the, like, the talking was, like, a bit distorted there, essentially they were like, everyone who's come here before, like, we contaminated them by opening up their spacesuits. And then, like, their orbs, like, would open up your skull. So I'm assuming there might be something in my head. It's alright, though. It has more brain cells than I personally do.
I wonder if this timestamp is important.
Can you not cover the timestamp, then? They're summoning the plank. I know, right? Sorry. I know I said I was going to Antarctica on an expedition. I went to Mars. Can you come pick me up?
I see light behind the bookcase.
Periodic table in the laundry room. Match atomic with volume number. C, B, E, H, E. Same as the second one.
Carbon, beryllium, helium.
Where my periodic table at? Dark room. Knock before opening. I don't think it's a dark room right now. Oh, God. Rosso needs to turn off the electricity.
A note on the bookshelf had a list of elements.
I mean, it has the thing listed right here for us as well. 6... 4... Is that 2... 4... Okay. Oh, what? Yeah, I know. Wait, is there an L? Like a straight up just L? I don't think there is. Is there? I don't think there is. Yeah, I didn't think there was. We can't We can't make that our, can't make that our own personal element going on.
Looks like something's stuck here.
Or in an escape room, and I do enjoy me in an escape room. Yes. Which book sequence do you want me to move around, though? I'm assuming it's not that for every single one. You found chemistry? I never took chemistry. Or in first person. They are. I am very much assuming they don't want the 6424 everywhere. Is that the only hint we have anywhere? No, we have the timestamp too, but I put it away and I was covering the timestamp with my thumb. Yes. Six, 4, 2, 4. I need a longer number than that, though. I also need, like, several equations going on. Was my character's, like, childhood trauma, him having to solve, like, equations to get out of the basement of where he wants to leave? Because that's wild. And I don't think I should contact my father. Oh, I see there are different ones sticking out. 6. Four. Two.
What the fuck? What is all this?
Homa.
I've never seen this.
Yo, your childhood home has some
Was
things.
keeping this thing down here?
You got this.
I remember her being an eccentric, but not like this.
Oh, we got. There are no solar eclipses on Mars. Phobos and Deimos are far too small. Total lunar eclipses of Phobos, however, are a nearly nightly occurrence. These frightful siblings do not behave as our moon does. Phobos rises to the west, sets in the east, and rises a mere 11 hours later. Deimos rises more lazily in the east. Both moons are tidally locked, always showing their same face towards Mars. They never look away. They stared fixedly. Phobos stalks Mars, its orbit decreasingly slow. Someday, it will crash into this red planet. Evidence suggests Mars may have had any more moons at one time, but each met with a self-destruction fate.
A pair of orbs. Weird. Even
Titties.
from this photo, it feels like they're watching me. That timestamp might be of use. Huh. No glowing symbols on these tablets.
Hold on, I need to read my literature. Oh, hold on. I was hitting the wrong button. Their liquid dreams lubricate the passage. Call it Nergal's rot. Call it the devouring plague. Call it the 0-point pathogen. The black worm jism. The filth. The sizzling celestial syphilis eats holes in reality. That is a line. One might enter these shrieking zones. To leave, one must find the tear in the skin of space. Gosh dang it, so I keep trying to read with that button. The dreaming ones were and are and will be. They are parent, spawn, and manager also. Sleeping in space between. Their dreams bubble and blaspheme. Y'all, they've been talking about that jism for a while. Every time I read it, I'm just like, oh, yes. Oh, now I'm reading this line, and oh, yes. Their dreams bubble and blaspheme, birthing quivering dimensions that mate with each other, forming new, incestuous dominions. Not reality, not illusion, hyper-reality. The proper incantations allow travel into these pocket dimensions, but one might fall in by happenstance through knowledge of the dreaming ones, through proximity. Apparently, they refer to, like, this, the filth here happening as syphilis, also, which I just stared at. I was like, oh. Oh, goodness. If anyone must know, that was my reaction to getting jump scared. Because that did get me. Oh, goodness. Insert. What the? I'm very confused about the order of insertion. Bro, you need to, like, you need to move your thumb. I'm pretty sure it says 13. Did I not find enough pictures back here? I feel like that's implying I need more. Hello?
Looks like something's stuck here.
Oh, that's another picture, isn't it? If only I could turn off my power. I can't access the rest of this room right now.
Ah! Felt like my brain was melting. Those symbols were similar to the ones at the altar.
It's okay, buddy. I always feel like my brain's melting. I'm not particularly seeing any more, pictures. I think it's also fair to assume the rest of my team is dead. This is the only other picture I'm seeing.
Looks like something's stuck here.
But it's nailed in. And I don't have, like, an inventory. Are there any more symbols like that that can burn my dude's brain? That I need to stare at? Burn my brain. Cherie. Bro, this was the hidden basement? I'm not seeing anything there where we would put this stuff. No. What did you say? Phobos rises in the west. They stared fixedly. I wish I could see my inventory.
There's room on the pinboard for more photos. I need to take a more thorough look around.
Bro, I don't know how to get more of the photos. The paper's wet? Which one? That one? I spilled a bit of water on it. I've seen a singular other photo, but it is nailed in. Hello?
Looks like something's stuck here.
If only my crowbar followed me into this existence. No, ain't no way. I need to pick it up. So we're ordering them by when they occurred. I understand this. Bro, your basement is huge.
Looks like something's stuck here.
Oh, my crowbar did follow me. I'm just a dude. I need 6, I think. New art. Okay. I don't want to line up what I have until we have, all of that. There was definitely more than 4. Unless it's someone over here. Hello? Is there paper back there? Lock. Oh! Storage. No, that's where I am? Alright. Is that a laundry? Oh, it's fine. That's your mother. Okay. What we got? This paper is definitely wet. Time is not linear. is it? Or maybe time is a flat circle, a petri dish poked by gigantic fingers. We are the bacteria, are we? I keep seeing things outside of my time. It makes things difficult with my family. I've locked myself down here, with blank photo paper and chemicals. I am able to make visions manifest. I can project such sightings. I see a space vessel heading towards the red planet. Come on, go! I might need another picture. That was always a bad thing, especially if you took the NASA brownies. Those gosh darn freeze-dried brownies. That door who'd be trying to shut the door on me? Okay, I need to turn on the light. I need to turn back on the light. I turned it off in case something else would appear, like glowing or something. Bro, it's dark. Give me a once through in case something does appear like that. No. Okay. I'm gonna turn it back on. What on here? Anything appear on here? I do believe I am still missing one. Let me make sure. Oh no, they need 5. Okay. Which one's first? I don't want that 7. Two. Hit him with that 8. Oh gosh dang it, the controls are confusing for me. I just am illiterate, so I just keep automatically, like, putting them back in my inventory. So first... it looks like they're landing, but it also looks like things are breaking into their ship. And then there's Tentacle Dude. And then if we go 3... they've reached their destination, maybe. And if we go 4... it's all happening very close. They've found something. It's a shining cube. And if the last one, they found the double moon.
These symbols, they're similar to the ones on the altar.
Are we opening up, like, the Necronomicon?
One of the tablets started glowing when I neared the altar. I suspect the blank ones are missing something. That book. I know that book. Mom was very protective of it. One of the tablets started glowing when I neared the altar.
I know, it's just a food. I don't... So this is something else over here, but I don't see anything to do over here. I'll turn off the light now. Hello?
One of the tablets started glowing when I neared the altar.
Mm-hmm. You're not helping me out much, buddy, I must say. What else? What else is there? I found nothing else in this entire place, and if I need to turn on the other tablet, I don't quite understand how to do that. And still it's the repeated darkroom thing. So there is this, and it feels like there's more to that, but I haven't found another one.
Ugh. What is that?
Bro, you're just now seeing it? Um... um... Hello? The shinies? I need guidance from my sacred text. Their liquid dream is lubricated passage. The tear in the skin. Can I go touch the skin? No. Does not want to touch the skin. Illusion, not reality. Proper incantations fall to the pocket dimension. I can't move anything else there anymore. Now, so I'm running into the problem of I see nothing new to interact with. I'm gonna have to look soon. I don't see anything. I'm gonna look. Let's locate the 4 runes. Okay, it is connected to the picture that we saw. Hot water heater. Box of books. And a back and a furniture near boxes. It's not pictured, but it is that. Furniture by books? Now that's gonna be... that's gonna be a little hard. There be books everywhere. Okay. We're looking for... So there's supposed to be, like, letters. In this, we're looking for, K and A at this point. Is there anything in here that I didn't focus on? Hello? A box of books and furniture by other books is what we're looking for then, right? To the water heater in the wall. Boxes. Are you alright, bro? Oh. Alright, okay. Is that furniture? That was a box of books, right? Okay, now we need furniture. Oh.
I can feel them vibrating behind my eyes.
That's called dehydration. Finish chapter 1. It's either dehydration or stress. That's typically the main reason if you're like your eye be pulsing like that. Sabotage signal.
Did I drift off? That dream. God, it felt so real.
You probably shouldn't drift off in a place where you have limited oxygen.
My oxygen levels are already full.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're already dead. Or infected. I don't need to refill my oxygen ever again. Yeah, that's not great, actually.
Calm's still down.
Alright, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's your streamer guys doing today? Hello. We're playing Moons of Madness, which I would like to preface does have flashing lights pretty frequently, just as a warning. But how was your streamer guys doing? If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. I need to find a power core. And anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rye. We're Crystal or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. We are probably dead, actually. Plot dead, though. Nothing that we really did. We got infected by tentacle monster, I believe. Then we had a dream of our traumatic experiences in childhood. Of course, all in game. And now we are trying to get back to base after forgetting our encounter with the, tentacle monster thing. Zasteria, how are you liking it? Your game is fun. Yo, I love that game. It's so good. Also, let me get you that shout out. Everyone go send them love, guys. Again, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. And we will be playing horror games all week, but we go back to, like, a mix of horror games and RPGs, because that's generally what we'll be doing here. And next week, we just hit an incentive for all horror games all week with our 2-year anniversary, so we're here doing this. So underrated for real. It's so good. I love me some Zestiria. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I swear I can spell. Yes, let's go. But if you need to get that rest, it's 1 a.m. here. I don't know what time zone you're in. I completely understand. We're looking for a power core here. Enjoy the horror. Oh, thank you. We do be here. The scariest part of this game is that they don't give me a map. And I mean that for me personally. I'm dead inside. When it comes to, like, horror. Oh, that's not the right. That's my personal security code. That's not what I need. But yes. The scariest, that was also the scariest part of Soma for me. Is it a 7? 7357. Is they didn't give me a map. I can't see without my map, guys. Oh. Yippee!
Oh, Jesus. No, this is crazy. Who would even write all this?
Caber! Getting like a little double raid in here. Hello? Hello? Add to inventory. There we go. Welcome in, raiders. How's you guys doing? Be perceived. Hello. Hello. I am so sorry. For aged. Let me shout out Caper as well. And I will tell everyone to follow them right after this. 2 seconds! Put it back in. Let's go. But hello. Welcome in if you need to raid and run. I completely understand. Okay. I must insert. Can I put another one in my inventory? Listen. Do you like sci-fi horror stuff? I actually don't really like sci-fi stuff. This game was requested a lot, and I also happen to have it from a bundle I got a while ago. So I was like, sure, I got you. Alright. I'll wait a few seconds, because usually some people get a net back from ads a little bit after that says that. But welcome on in, raiders. I'm so sorry about, ads just there. Yeah, I actually don't really particularly like sci-fi stuff that much. I would much prefer, like, apocalyptic, post-apocalyptic, fantasy-esque stuff. But we are here. I am also what we would say, dead inside. So, I'm just chilling. I really like horror, though. But I definitely don't have the intended, reaction of horror. I just chill. I just vibe. My dude's panicking sometimes. It's absolutely fine. But yes, if anyone needs to raid and run, once again, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, rest, all that good stuff. Caber, I hope you had a good stream. I'm so sorry for getting hit with an ad at that exact moment in time. Working and popping in and out. I'm the most in the side. More in the high fantasy, I definitely am. I do like some science fantasy stuff, though, for sure. I say that the scariest part of this game for me personally is actually the fact that they don't give me a map.
The elevator seems to be malfunctioning.
So I need to... How do I fix my elevator? Oh, I'm walking. That's alright. If there's a lot of exploration, it's pretty contained.
Why is my scar still warm?
But it's, like, definitely, like, maze-like in a lot of places, and I definitely have gotten very lost. I'm just like, oh god, please no.
Okay, one stack of rocks, fine. This, though, Declan is either really bored or somebody... I don't know. Let's just hope he has too much time on his hands.
I have not seen a single other person other than the tentacle monster dude. Yes, there's also preface tentacles in this. They're like roots and like roots from plants growing and whatnot. But they definitely be looking like tentacles up in here. Am I going the right way? Okay, yes. Oh, goodness, I could never. Even if gravity was different, it's already a hassle for me. Yes, please enjoy your food. Thank you so much again for that raid. I appreciate you. Everyone from my side, if you're not already been following Caber. They're great, they're great. Send them love. Whoop. Are we playing any more? No. Tomorrow we have a farming sim horror game. And then we have Vampire, which I actually don't know what the setting of Vampire is. I just know it's not sci-fi. And then we have Pathologic, which... not sci-fi. And then we have Bloodborne, also not sci-fi. So this is our only sci-fi thing. Let me up. Let's see. Reach the dish. Oh. I have been enjoying this game, though. I think it's like a silly little time. Which, again, is probably not the general takeaway. I need another power core. So who knows? I do believe there do be vampire in Vampire. Or vampire. I might be pronounced vampire. I don't know. Fill me up with that oxygen. I also really like the fact that my dude takes off his spacesuit in that time period. Like, he's out of it now.
Declan, you here? Declan! It's empty? Declan!
Bro,
Damn it, where are you?
they're definitely all dead. All your friends.
Don't freak out. Just find out where he is.
It was cool when you were in the colorful cave when I used my, like, my superpowers to light up all the orbs. Yeah, now we're back in the sand. We are... I actually think my favorite part of the game so far was that cave. Along with, the escape room basement. I thought the escape room basement was pretty cool. Slight fluctuation. Oh, we found it! 2063 is the definitive date here. Slight fluctuation in array rotation during calibration. Diagnostics for self-clean systems require filter replacement. Slight dip in power to non-critical systems due to the solar array. Generator power at 94.7 EVA to recent rockslide at heavy transport elevator 2B. Estimate to clear and assess approximately 3 days. Something is wrong with the dish. Circuit box shorted. No prior warning. Just sparks flying mid-transmission. Yeah, there was a sandstorm, but we've never seen the blackout like that. Circuits fried while I'm sitting there. I had to manually reboot the backup generator servers. which should have automatically engaged. I don't know. New to do. Temporarily reroute circuit boxes. Run a biogauge scan. Manually calibrate satellite. Where is Shane? I was in a cave. All personnel, due to the recent sandstorm, a servo malfunction caused site-wide communications to be down for several hours. Backup servers have been activated and will function as the new primary communication network, though a significantly reduced intensity and radius. Chief Engineer Shane Newhart has been informed of the damage and will be tasked with circuit repairs. Until then, Shane's our character, for anyone coming in, is need context here. Until then, expect intermittent comms interruptions while the network is reestablished. Thank you for your understanding. Oh, God. Shane, where are you? If you see this, running back to the base. We waited, but you were nowhere. I'm with Josie and Lucas, and we're taking the rover back. We lost contact for a second. Your rover coordinates disappear, and suddenly the satellite goes nuts. I don't know if it's some weird sandstorm or something. Doesn't matter. Get back to the base, contact us. Whatever you can do, I hope you see this. I know I'm taking the power cell, just making sure there's nothing else in here. Declan, write of your fantastic adventures. Dad. Oh, he's writing to his dad? Is there not an option to read? Oh, there we go. Dad gave me this. We had this little 12 by 10 by 10 case of personal effects that we could seal up before launch, and I almost left this behind, but it helps to write sometimes. Not sure why lying bothers me so much. My dad, my sister... oh, okay, everyone had to say. So part of my NDA was everyone saying that they went to Antarctica instead of Mars. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go. What the... I don't know about the fantastic adventure, Father Dearest, but last night I dreamed of one of those celebrity dance shows, and my partner was Katharine Hepburn. We even even though she was obviously dead. It was great. Then I woke up, wrote down numbers from space for 6 hours, drilled a tiny hole into 17 rocks, all the while being a single reinforced pane of glass away from death. It's a roller coaster here on Mars. Must be the Gaelic side of me coming out. I've been building cairns. I used to do a lot of hiking. I get annoyed by a little rock pile piles people would build along trails. Say, I was here. I have developed a fine motor skills. Look at me. But the bonus of hiking on Mars is the leave no trace ethos, and it's kind of optional and completely deserted wasteland. During EVAs, I started to take a moment, grab a few of those pieces and build a cairn. My little zen garden, balancing the rocks. It feels nice. Lately, though, I see the rocks moving. I tested a theory, although in the most limited, unscientific way. I'd make a new stack with the finest Martian rock samples I could find, and then wait a day. They wouldn't fall over. That'd be too simple. One stack would have a single rock swapped. Not an easy rock, like a top piece, but a centerpiece. One centerpiece swapped the stack from another. No glove marks, nothing. They changed in the middle of the night. Why am I writing this? Bro, all these people need to learn communication. They talk about how things are weird and then they don't elaborate on it until I read their personal effects. When a person is drowning, their throat seizes up, preventing water from entering their lungs, but also air. The reflex is so strong you could be floating there with your mouth well above the water surface, unable to cough, unable to breathe. You don't drown because you're underwater, you drown because of yourself. I mean, yourself not being able to breathe underwater, yes. Sticking a needle in the webbing of your between your toes, it's so horrific. Like your natural reflexes would kick in, but it's the reverse. Your emotions dive, the depression slams you with this singular focus. Your mind starts justifying it all, releasing a hint of those chemicals. You're pretty much a tiny little voice trying to control the monstrosity. It's nearly impossible. And so this little natural reflex to hurt yourself terribly swiftly becomes everything, so you drown in it. Hands are shaking. I think I'll sleep at the base tonight. Gotta get out of here. I did! They keep switching the rocks around. I haven't been sleeping well. Understatement. Sometimes I can't tell when I'm awake or dreaming. The numbers keep coming. The messages start making sense. Spending time at the base doesn't help. It's a hassle trying to come up with the reasons I need to ride the rover each day. Just a bit of couch hallucinations, everyone. Nothing to worry about. If you come in before the flashbacks start around 6 in the evening, that'd be swell. Maybe let's build another. Let the witch move the rocks again. Fun pastime. I wish I had a beach chair and a margarita. Might as well enjoy my descent into insanity. I saw the witch today. I'm still shaking. I looked out my window, and my sister's standing on the cliffside. My sister! She was naked on out on the nothing of Mars, choking, her eyes bulging out of her head like a goldfish fallen out of a bowl. Nearly killed myself throwing this suit on. I get out there. I run, stumbling around the barriers. Instead, there is a person with a paleness to her. Deep black hair, and she's facing away, looking out to endless dunes. When she turns around, it's not my sister. A deep black hole where the face might be. A gray slit curled into a smile. I feel and taste granules of sand pouring into my open mouth, and I suddenly can't breathe. She draws near, and I slam my fist in my chest, trying to breathe. Tendrils of blackness reach out from the void in her skull. I'm sinking into the desert. She's pulling me under, and I wake up gasping for air. I don't lose it like this. I just don't. Now, is that ketchup? Oh, hi, Ruby! Is that just ketchup on the table? Ruby Red, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's you guys doing? Let me get you a shout out. I hope everyone's well. It's quite the dream journal. It really is. And I stare at the table and there's just like, I'm hoping it's ketchup. That might be blood. I don't know. Hello, hello. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rye, or Crisis or Chorus. All are completely okay. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of their games, but primarily those. It is Horror Game Week, so we're playing all horror games all week. We're on Moods of Madness, which is a sci-fi horror with Lovecraftian elements. My main warning for any content or trigger warnings is that there is a lot of flashing lights. Primarily at the beginning of the game, they were really bad. It hasn't been as bad since then, but I was just like, ooh. So that is my main heads up. There's also tentacles if you don't want to vibe with those tentacles. They're plants, but they definitely be looking like those tentacles, you know. But how's Streamer guys doing?
Shit, this is bad. I'm sorry, Declan. I didn't know how bad it was. He can't stay alone out here anymore. He needs help.
I think yes, he needs help, but not in the way that you're saying, bro. I think he actually saw something. I don't think it's in his head. But of course, if anyone needs to, again, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. You have the rest of all that good stuff. Do that post-stream care. Completely understand. And if this is not your vibe as well, also completely okay. Dog Island and started Sonic Rush. Ooh. Dog Island.
My oxygen levels are already full.
Was it doggo time? Sonic Rush, though. Let's go. Do you have a good time with it? What did I need the parkour for? I forget. Okay, this. Let me in. So right now, guys, we are on Mars. And we all had to sign an NDA not telling anyone that we knew where we were going. And everyone we know that is not here with us right now, and the corporation we're working for thinks we went to Antarctica.
Look down. Whoa, what is that? Holy shit! No. Oh my god, please just be a meteor.
I think someone might have crashed. They're fine. Uh-oh. Helmet off. So theoretically, this should be the first person we see. Declan! Where'd Declan be? Restore power to the base. Some of it seems like it does have power.
No power.
You're saying this. Some of the stuff definitely seemed like it's on, though. Where's the power hole at? Oh. Insert that power cell. So do we see the future? When they said, like, the crash landing? And then everything went wrong?
I need to find a way to reroute power around the damaged nodes.
Are the red the ones that damaged nodes? Oh no, the X's are the red damaged nodes. Okay. Oh. Another one.
This panel distributes power between the dish and the PC terminal, and that busted node means I can only power one of them at a time.
That's alright. Oh, man, I messed up hardcore there. There we go. I love these kind of puzzles. Am I inducted right now? Restore power.
This circuit box is amping up the current. Too much power will fry the system. Too little, and the dish won't work.
Roger. I need more. The Witness? I've never heard of that. Oh, wait. Am I getting 3 from that, too? I'm not trying to get 9 throughout this. I'm trying to get 6 through this. Okay, hold.
Sandstorm's
Understood.
picking up again. Things just keep getting worse.
I was trying to get
Okay,
9 through the
stop.
middle
I
ones.
don't know how to operate it. I hope Declan has the manual.
Let me. Calibration required.
Needs to be calibrated to the proper coordinates with my bio gauge. Maybe Declan left a note on the PC.
Don't worry. We'll find it. Yeah, I needed 6 in the middle because we started out with 3. Oh god. This thing's really, like... I stopped hitting it for a while ago. It just keeps going for a bit. Oh, you know what it was? Yes, we know how to hit up and down now. Oh. Go bring it back in. Yes. Yeah. No.
Hello? Nothing ever seems to work right.
This is the highest I can get. It's dropping anywhere else.
Commander Wilcox. Dr. Volkova. Dr. Van Buren. Still not working. Come on, someone respond! Please!
Please.
Nothing. Hello? Nothing ever seems to work right. Commander Wilcox. Dr. Volkova. Dr. Van Buren. Still not working. Needs to be calibrated to the proper coordinates with my bio gauge.
Yeah.
Maybe Declan left a note on the PC.
Oh, you want PC notes? Bro, if I need to recalibrate everything to access the PC, we are guessing. We are guessing, sir.
Needs to be calibrated to the proper coordinates with my bio gauge. Maybe Declan left a note on the PC. Come on, someone respond! Please!
Please.
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Hello? Nothing ever seems to work right.
My guy. Check around this way. No. Yes. What if I do negative? What if I do negative 148? Let's just go over there. Do you want that one? You definitely don't want that. I didn't think you would. It's not going higher than 78, though. Angelus Communications Module. They're definitely not getting paid enough, and they're also definitely already all dead. Brother, what do they need me to calibrate this to? Hold. Pitch 42, y'all. Negative 57. What the? What are we? Y'all, I don't even know. Apparently, it's all the way over here. Whoop.
Commander Wilcox, Dr. Volkova, Dr. Van Buren.
All hands on deck.
Oh no, I was so close, but
The crash landed.
man.
Oh my God, Commander Wilcox.
Oh my
where
God.
are you?
Something. Newhart?
Do you copy? There is a creature roaming Trailblazer Alpha. Do not return to base. Repeat.
Didn't they go back to base?
I can't hear you. You're cutting out. We are at base. We need to
Yeah,
investigate
I'm like, that's not where they were going.
No. Commander Wilcox. Wilcox.
Right, yeah, I went everywhere with it. It's alright. Get back to the rover. Hold on. Let me back in. I'm gonna take the power cell. I might need that later. Oh, I can't. Okay.
Come on. Dead. Not even static. But they're alive. Someone is alive.
Someone. I think it was Josephine, bro. Didn't want to say Josephine's name. Is my, like, mask, like my helmet, like, the front part of it getting more foggy?
No, go down. What the hell?
I would get off. You had an opportunity to get off that.
Looks like the only way down is to jump. This is gonna hurt. God damn it! Jesus.
That's Jesus? I didn't, you know. Wow. Never knew. Oh, you have a bit of vertigo too? Relatable protagonist. Wait, how do I? Oh, here. We bear witness, apparently. Hello. I died? How would I avoid that? I thought that was plot things. Yeah, me too. Huh? I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna look in that general direction. A flashbang? Me too. Flashbang's a good call in this game. Okay. Where's me car? I'm so glad my indicators are telling me where me car is. Brace yourself for the flashbang. I'm so sorry it was just me dying. Was there something for me to see?
I parked the meerkat right here. I know I did. Wait, just stay close to the light.
Are we walking?
What the fuck is going on?
Got shock absorbers in your spine. I think my legs are like really, you know, like the legs. I like the idea like they'd be like springs. That's what my legs do. Get off me! I think I died again. Oh goodness. They are not the nicest with their checkpoints. Well, now I know what I'm running for.
What? I parked the meerkat right here. I know I did.
My meow meow.
Okay, wait, just stay close to the light. What the fuck is going on?
I probably shouldn't question that. You probably don't want to know what's going on. I am honestly assuming all of your crew died and you guys are just living out, like, this fantasy world in your death as the parasites have taken over your corpses.
There it is.
Surely no one has gotten into the driver's seat without me.
Oh fuck! Close! Come on! Come on! Come on!
I should recharge my air, but... Let me just drive away from them. I'm getting a little laggy. Hopefully just this area. Let's see. Yep, okay, we're good. It was just that area. Yep. The looming
Shane?
threat.
Oh shit, Shane, you're all right. Fuck, first good news in a while.
Declan, there is something at the base. It's some kind of alien, a monster.
We know. Lucas said it had something to do with Volkova's research, so I don't think we can claim credit for discovering aliens.
You saw it?
Shane, we got emergencies upon emergencies right now. The Cyrano fell out of the sky like a rock.
Oh my god. I didn't want to believe it.
I'm with Josie and the Meerkat heading out to the crash site to look for survivors. Lucas volunteered to stay behind at the base, but it's in really bad shape, man. The mangrove tree, its roots are everywhere. taking over.
All right. What can I do?
Lucas said he had a pretty good idea what happened and a way to stop it at the source. Find Lucas and help him. He should be in the research lab. I'm glad you're all right.
The research lab.
Please stay that way.
No one's dead? I'm surprised. Although they didn't really clarify what happened to the like scientist. That scientist is not listed in there. Let me in. Respectfully, I would keep on my spacesuit. Given that this place is like infested with tree roots and they're like could break open like the windows or anything at any time.
Shit, the whole base is infected. Okay. Lucas. Lucas. Of course no response.
Hello.
Lucas was definitely here.
It's worse than I expected. Naturally, as soon as I saw it happening, I attempted to retrieve my notes and fabricate a counteragent. Ina must have anticipated my interference, and when I arrived at the door, the impenetrable root system and fleshy polyp blocked my pathway. It seemed as though the vociferous plant sensed my presence. I was barely able to extricate myself from the encounter. However, I acquired a small tissue sample from my boot after wrestling from one of the vines. The analyzer identified a temporary counteragent, which I set to producing immediately. The vines are becoming more and more aggressive. I hope the Z-Series injector is sturdy enough to pierce the roots. I must return to the laboratory in haste. A proper way to reverse this reckless experiment, the base will not withstand this assault. I warned the doctor about this exact type of incident. Her ambition, unbridled by the constraints of moral values, has become her undoing. Almost potential of the Z pathogen clouded her judgment, and within that mental malaise, the passionate spirit that once embodied her waking hours has physically manifested throughout the base in a mangled cacophony of mangrove roots and filth. Hold on, I need to read more. I hit the wrong button. Oh yeah, I can view everyone's medical records. Nice. Terran's suit, who? I think that's our friend. Oh man, they're probably infected up in there. So I sit on protocols and procedures to avoid exact situation like this. Ina, what have you done?
It's the recipe for a plant poison. Well, if Lucas thought it would do something to the tree, I should do the same. I need to find and mix different vials at the centrifuge.
Are you gonna remember this, sir? Should I write? I'll write it down. I don't know if this is gonna go. Uh-huh. Blue, 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 red, white. It's not white, but you know. And then do we want the pure formula or the impure formula? We'll write down both of them. Red, blue, 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 purple, white, white. All right. Wow. And what's this?
I'll need Lucas's chemicals to make a mixture. This could be useful.
Let me shove them all in my pockets. I need more vials for that for both the combinations. There we are. We're going that one. Okay, we're going the pure version. Okay, blue, 3 blues, 1 red, a purple. Where do I go to feel my... Oops. What the... Anyway. Are we supposed to get chemicals from here? I was gonna say tentacles, and I mean they are here. Chemicals from here or another room? Because these vials aren't filled right now, are they? What? No, I want that one in there. Oh. Okay.
The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here.
So we're making that one specifically. We need to double up only once. Well, keeping that one blank specifically. What's my end result? Do they want me to make that? Or they want me to make the other formula? They don't want me to make either? They want me to make something else entirely? What? Also, I am definitely getting very nauseous from this game, but I want to try to finish it. Oh. Do they have it pictured what I need? I don't know how you would know to make that specifically. Given the fact that... I made the right thing. They're just not in the right ones. I know it's purple. What? I want the answer. I don't know why the walkthrough wouldn't give this specific answer. Bio puzzle. I'm okay looking it up because I'm getting physically ill. Hands of madness. Am I missing one?
The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here.
There sure was.
Ugh.
A
Disgusting.
splooge. It be looping. Anyway, regardless. Which ones do I need? Okay. Oh, did they put the wrong thing in? No? The right thing? Okay. Not that one. I've stopped looking at the video. I put the same one back in, didn't I? Oh.
That did it.
I love a good poison!
I need a way to administer the poison. Didn't Lucas's notes on the terminal mention a Z-series injector? I hope it's around here.
Inject. I don't know how much of the game's
Declan,
left.
A little hope. Lucas is AWOL, but he was working on a poison. I've got the compound to test out.
Not much but scorched metals and detritus out here. I'd start cataloging, but we're not salvaging. We're walking around a crime scene.
Whoa! Exploding flowers. Flowers.
I can't go that way. Okay. Back the way we came.
All right, let's try out this.
Inject. Oh!
What the hell? Oh no. God damn it. Lucas. Declan. Lucas is dead. Lucas is fucking dead.
Oh, God, no.
He's completely covered in that black fluid. It's everywhere. Pulsing. It's on the walls, on the floor. It's like it knew.
Hey, breathe. Shane, you're not gonna die. Nobody else...
Another person!
Just have to keep going.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Me too,
deal
Shane.
with
For
this.
different reasons. Bro, you're blocking your PC terminal. No. A counter agent. Something terrible has happened. She calls out to me. I can hear her taunting. Her voice echoes through the halls. I know I can convince her. I have to. Dr. Volkova, one of the hybrid samples. I clipped the new specimens as especially dangerous. When it blooms, it expels a noxious cloud. I initially assumed these were some kind of spores of some kind. But aside from the mucousy residue of the chemical composition of saliva, the cloud dissipates quickly. Analysis of the gas shows high levels of tetrodotoxin. Oh my goodness. It's a horrible word, apparently. It could be fatal.
He coded a biogauge script. Lucas and Ina both knew this could happen.
Follow-up. I've attached a simple biogauge script designed to combat exposure to the poison released in the hybrid bloom. Please download for your safety. The bloom reflex is triggered when the organism comes into close proximity. Alternatively, a pulse of high-frequency sound can trigger the reflex prematurely, allowing the gas to dissipate before approaching. For the time being, I took an initiative to pull these plants from the hydroponics wheel.
Software updated, not Orochi certified, but if Lucas was correct, a quick scan with the biogauge should trigger the plant's bloom with a high-frequency pulse.
I want them to bloom? We've read that.
That's amazing. Now I can find a way into the greenhouse. Thank you, Dr. Van Buren.
Where am I going? Oh, I can go back the other way since if I scan it like that, they just pop. Let's do it. Goodness. So this is literally all that one scientist's fault. Like, and then partially on Lucas, because he, like, kind of knew about it. And didn't say anything. But from my understanding, this entire crew never said anything to each other.
This isn't working. I'll need the stronger poison to get through this door.
I don't know if you can get to the greenhouse with this. Yes.
Declan, this is out of control. Even if I could use the poison, the greenhouse door is covered in roots. It's walled off.
Okay, try the emergency airlock by the greenhouse.
Where? Oh, goodness. I want to get through the game as fast as possible at this point. Because it's getting bad on, me motion sickness, sadly. But, like, I don't like not having any indicator of where to go. And they said the airlock, but I don't know where the airlock is. Hello? Oh god, a tentacle has smacked me in the face. That way? This way? I need this game to have a map, really. We probably could have been finished at this point if we had a map. Um... I don't know where this airlock is they're referring to. Does the walkthrough say anything? The sacred text? Okay, I need to go to the infirmary. I'm like getting so motion sick that I'm like starting to sweat from it. Maybe I should like stand up for a bit. Let's let me make the strong poison real quick. Was there a vial in there? Thank you for watching the ad, guys. I want to finish this game, and we're gonna do our best to. It's just getting rough on me. You.
A final gift. I hope it was worth it. I should head back to the infirmary and synthesize the stronger poison.
Let's get that strong poison, guys. To pop more things
I'll need to use the centrifuge again.
in a very not good way, you know. It's kind of gross. Okay. No, I don't think it matters particularly what order you put them in, actually. It may? Oh, I think it does. Does the sacred text also tell me what order I need to put them in at? Strong poison. Okay. I'm perceiving. What did you put in? Bro, this video's 12 minutes long and they're like, I think they're talking and I'm just like, what? Like, watching it silent, obviously. That one? Okay. Yes. Is it that one? Yeah, okay. The threer. Oh, that's it. Thank you, the sacred
centrifuge will only spin
text.
if the contents are balanced. The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
What do you mean? What? Don't comprehend this puzzle? I don't know why I need to spin them in different ways. I also don't understand why it's not okay with this.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
What do you mean, my guy? What's not balanced about it? I am very confused. Why didn't the thing work? Responds to the vials you're putting in? Yeah, and that's what we're supposed to make, and we made it. But then it said I didn't balance it. What did I just put in? I thought I put in the other one. Wait, what? Okay. create a strong poison.
Declan, I have what I need. I'm going into the greenhouse.
If anyone
Though I'm
is
not sure
familiar
what
with
to do
this
from
game,
Dump the poison in the water reclaimer?
there.
how
The reclaimer
much
would-
longer do you
you're
think
on
it
the right track.
is?
I need
Or
to
like
hit
what
it at the
percentage of the
source.
way through
If I
this
can
game
get to
are
the
we?
water filtration system,
Because I'm
inject it
holding
there,
on
the whole
to
system is
dear
poisoned. It
Bomby
could work.
time right now. I'm trying to avoid, you know, pure Bomby time.
It's just a short EVA to the airlock at the back of the greenhouse. Declan, there's no helmet in this airlock, and the only way to the greenhouse is from the outside.
Okay, what about the other airlocks?
They're completely overgrown.
2 seconds, door opening. Approximately 50 meters.
Don't you also need like different pressurization to not wear your spacesuit?
Oh shit, I know what you're thinking, but I can't.
Your earplugs will prevent your drums from rupturing. Exhale completely. You'll have to sprint. It's only minus 19 Celsius, so no risk of frostbite. It's theoretically possible.
This is the worst idea ever.
I go. I feel like the pressurization thing is bad. Bro, I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Wow. I don't think it works like that. I think I would probably die.
I'm here. I'm freezing. Headache is back. My ears are ringing. I should be dead.
Jesus, slow down. Fuck, catch your breath, please. Are you good? Tell me you're good. Can you walk at least?
They are
I'm
lovers.
still standing. Hoping I'm not going into shock. I lost 40 years in 10 seconds.
Okay, we'll get you looked at as soon as we can. Hang in there.
Okay, those are the same. Take a breath. Apparently, if I exhaust all the air in my lungs, which is not entirely possible, but you know, exhale entirely, and my earplugs, they made it so everything was absolutely fine there. Once again, I don't think that would work.
It's gotten worse, Declan. Way worse. I'm going to the water purifiers. I hope it'll be enough.
Okay, well, after what you just did, you better fucking kill that thing.
Okay. Oh, how do I get around? Stop it. Oh, I love some good pus just flowing all over me. So essentially, anyone who's wondering out the plot here, our scientist who came here with us onto Mars said they wanted to combine Mars soil with carnivorous plants at a capacity in which it grew 300 times faster than it would normally. And it apparently grew into this. I was angry with my friends. I told my wrath did end. I was angry with my foes. I told it not, my wrath did grow, and I watered it in fears. Night and morning with my tears, something with something it smiles. Step time!
Shane, there's a body here.
Jesus.
The impact site is a smoldering mess, and we don't really have the time or the equipment to search through all this.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Mars sucks.
Mars sucks. Oh my. Okay. Can't go that way. Only this way. It's really bad. Why do people want to go there? I understand it as a potential if humans, like, kill Earth and so much they need another place to live. But I think that that money spent researching Mars should also be put into saving Earth, you know?
There are 2 filtration tanks down here. Gotta inject them both. We'll see if it works.
Oh, I'm gonna acid them. Well, it's gonna be like, it's kind of acid, but I'm gonna turn on the water system. Just maintain, exactly. Me feeling that way about, like, space travel outside of, like, occasional, like, research things. I'm like, the ocean's right there if you really want to explore the unknown. Like, there's so many things about the ocean that we don't know, and that's already on this planet. Poison the greenhouse water supply. Clear the greenhouse.
Declan, it really didn't like that. The poison is already polluting the water supply.
Oh, that's a win. Now get up to the environmental control console and dump the entire reservoir on that bastard.
Okay. Do we have the entire reservoir here?
Josie saw a door along the escarpment near the crash site. She wants to check it out.
A door?
Carved out of the cliff. It's massive. I told her we need the recon with you, but she's fixated on this.
You guys are gonna die. Goodbye.
Secret. It is Orochi, right?
Apparently, we're going to find out.
Let me just... Nothing bad happened the last time we were here.
Did that do it? No, it's still alive. But I can get closer now. This thing won't stop. Maybe if I pump the last dose into the roots around... What is this? Whoa!
Hello, little fleshbag.
Oh, it's the scientist! Nick! What just happened?
Is that Dr. Volkova? Ina? No. No!
What do you mean, no?
No way!
Legit, she's the one who did all of this!
Huh! That must have been one of its main arteries. That worked! It's getting weaker. Just keep going.
I died to the flowers. It seemed like I was dying regardless, so I was trying to run. So cool. Oh, I think that, like, astrology and all of that is so cool, and, like, learning about space, that's so cool. But I do think that all the money spent on space travel would be much better spent helping out people on Earth. There's so many people here that need that money way more.
That do it? No, it's still alive, but I can get closer now.
Jump scare!
What is this? Whoa!
Hello, little fleshbag.
Dr. Volkova? Ina? No. No! It can't be her. No way.
You read all of the documents stating that she made this, despite knowing every single one of the consequences.
It worked.
I don't understand why you're like, no.
Just keep going.
I'll destroy.
Anyway. Pop those flowers.
Come. Death awaits you.
Death awaits me. Let's go.
Don't hurt my children.
That was cool. Some of the, oh yeah, like space tourism, definitely a big no. Alright, let me get out of here.
Marcus, I was wrong. I thought I could contain it.
Declan, it's Volkova. She's being controlled by the tree. She is the tree.
What the hell? How?
The tree, her specimens, the black infection everywhere. She's not even human anymore.
Kill me. Please,
Oh, don't worry, I already turned it on.
kill me.
It's a bit of a long process here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought I drained down the poison. Farewell, Ina. I have no attachment to Ina, though. Every single thing that we've read about Ina is that she just continued. Oh, 5.
Access Ina's files.
I just saw Ina the other day.
Was making this, regardless of anyone was saying that it was dangerous.
Cyrano crash, the black oil, the plant life expanding exponentially. This doorway, it's all connected.
Where are you? I'm coming. I'm getting out of here.
No, you need to access Ina's computer and find out exactly what she was up to.
My God, are you kidding me?
Shane, think. The Cyrano is gone, and our resupply with it. If the main base goes down, we're all dead. If Volkova's research still poses a threat, we need to know.
You want to find out what she was up to? You come and do it yourself. I don't care.
Fair,
I
Shane.
know you've been through a lot. I'm sorry. We all have.
You're right. I bet the seats on the rover are just unbearable.
Hey, listen, buddy, I've spent all afternoon picking up whatever pieces I could find on the Cyrano crew. Don't act like you're the only one who's having a tough day.
Anytime you want to trade places, you be my guest.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, Mom.
Enough! Both of you! Dr. Newhart, do you read me?
Commander Wilcox.
Your primary objective is to assess any further threat to the base. Volkova was clearly hiding things from us. You Use your security clearance to obtain whatever information you can find. You are to remain at base and radio your findings to your off-site team. Copy?
Yes. Copy.
We're headed to the cliffside doorway. If there's proof of intelligent life on Mars, I want to know. I want everyone to know. Declan, you're on comms.
Got it. Hey, sorry to be a dick.
Yeah, me too. All right. I can do this.
I mean, if I were to start somewhere, it'd be Volkova's computer.
Where's that at?
I'll check with her station in the research lab. Maybe she left a note or something.
You got this.
I'm getting further from it. Is this one? Oh. Roll my letter in. Hold on. Control. For many months, I have doubted the efficacy of the work here on Mars. I know why I was recruited for this position, and I am undeterred by such obvious scrutiny and surveillance of Orochi officials. The greenhouse is a restrictive size, limited, amateurish in equipment, and I'm asked to perform menial tasks and events that remove me from my work. However, recent breakthrough has allowed me to my experience to blossom, and now I demand that the limitless potential or unregulated extraplanetary research, which Orochi promised is fully researched. Attached is a preliminary listing of the well, I can't scroll right now. And breathe. Growth and control. The Z pathogen changes the size on external stimuli. The Z pathogen, whether attached to the host organism or isolated, can be trained to repeat tasks, overcome aversion to stimuli, perform simple functions with positive reinforcement. The potential applications of this, as is, are you most definitely aware of. Groundbreaking. Dr. Volkova, your recent successes and contributions in the study of filth in relation to the... Bro, you're studying filth and you're, like, trying to be, like, one with it? Bro, the name is just filth. Invaluable to our cause. I've instructed Control to accumulate your findings and archives and command the center of Argus. I've taken the liberty to assign your project to codename Arbormore, a designation more in line with our mission. You're granted security clearance to the Argus facility. Your access code 5538 gives you autonomy from Commander Wilcox, though she does not know the extent. She will not have the access of to your notes or communications at this level, including this email. Disclosure will result in the immediate application of clearance. On Mars, you are free from the strictures and eyes on even more secure Orochi facilities you can only dream of. Use that freedom. Father. Alright. Father, I dislike veiled threats. I dislike your silly codenames and your corporate slang. The filth. Orochi Group, from its 8-headed monster name on down, overindulged in such grandiosity. It is demeaning. When I succeeded, I will not be bringing you in. I'll bring you the horizon. When I succeed, it'll be because I am demystified the filth, such that an awesome force should not be debased with pet names. 0 Point pathogen is marginally better. Henceforth, I will refer to the substance as Z-Path. When I better understand, it will gain more clinical designation. When I succeed, policy will dictate excising these pet names from our tongue. When I succeed, it will be my favor that you laboriously curry. Bro, curry sounds great! Volkova, if you succeed, you'll have that and more. What was it? Oh man, I got it one wrong. I did 8-3 and not 3-8.
Declan, there's an elevator in the center of the research lab. The server room has an elevator.
Oh, shit. I've walked by it 100 times.
Push.
I'm heading down.
If this is where, like, a ton of, like, the monsters are just chilling, this is very Alien Isolation. How do I turn off my light? There we go. What's my objective? Enter Argus? Okay. Down we go. Wait, that implies my character didn't know about the elevator, right? Orochi.
Shit, not that thing again.
Welcome to Mars. Warning. Level 4 security protocol. All personnel access restricted.
We bring you the horizon.
The whole system locks down if the security camera spots me. Maybe I can connect to it with the biogauge.
Not connectable. Okay. What we got going on up in here? Oh, hi.
Fuck.
My neck must be so bruised. That is the main thing everyone goes for.
Unauthorized access. Security en route. Please await lethal response.
Shane, we made it to the door. Definitely not Orochi. It looks ancient, but they've been here. There's equipment near the base and there's a strange artifact on a pedestal. If they found a way inside, there's gonna be a record of it.
I'll see what I can find out.
I'll see what I can find out indeed. Assembling standby. Repair diagnostic. Enter Argus. I need to interact with that dude. I'm very confused as why they would want me to connect to this. Oh, we're going for a 1. I need a negative. Oh, we're starting from that side. I see. I simply need the ones.
Oh
Arrive.
my god. Declan, there are layers to this place. An entire complex.
It's like an onion.
This was right under our feet.
Josie was right. Volkova knew.
This can't be real.
I knew this would occur. Oh. That's mighty unfortunate. They left me. Excavations for Argus facility are complete. The central robotics hub is at full capacity. With better than expected model rotation, the mechanical degradation well within tolerances, air circulation systems in visitor area and interrogation are operational. With a proprietary mountain stream scent added to oxygen supplies, security systems online, and assisted alert designation based on Manticore guidelines. Ready for inspection. No current expansion plan for the time. Oh wait, there's another one. Recent increase in the field malfunctions has slowed progress of transit systems to subterranean offices. While not outside expected range, the specifically specifically and the consistency of repairs needed has been logged. Suspicious activity reported submitted to control resources. Is my dude okay? Geothermal systems have increasingly during this period, and energy systems have fully converted from secondary solar to underground systems. Given that our staff was 5 people, mind you, I don't think that we should have had a base this big.
They disturb the divine engine, disrupt the barrier, seek a well of knowledge that swallows all. Out the airlock they went, fragile minds scattered to the vacuum, extinguished by the breath of the moons.
We're not doing this.
Overdrive, Overseer, Z-Series Injector. Do I need to get further in? Is there something over there? No. Where am I supposed to go now? Am I supposed to get choked out? You gotta go this way. Why isn't it? It's not going anymore. Oh. Okay. We're in. Site 9 continues to be the main focus of mission operations. The, artifacts recovered have been invaluable. Icarus team reports unprecedented preservation of pieces that have been carbon dated for over 30,000 years. Is that what they really? Secrecy has been difficult to maintain. Discovery of the ice vein we learned about. Turn on that conveyor belt. What? I see. And yeah, -5 going on. Not possible doing that way, alright.
That turned on the conveyor belt. I should be able to get through the room next door if I head back.
Okay. Where am I going with this? Okay. Bro, I would not want to be this dude and walking close to these robots to keep choking him out. Be like, Got the crawl mechanic down. Okay. The message is displayed in the event the cache archive system failure or attack on this facility by an unknown, possibly transdimensional entity. If you are reading this, all doors are locked and system materials protected by blast shielding due to heightened security measures. Extra security is an effort to protect sensitive information being collected, also from you. Please be aware that the NDK-13 advanced bipedal android models are designed for evacuation and transport functionality. Thus have the internal hydraulic capacity to ambulate and carry over 1,000 kilograms. Nice. While an admittedly impressive engineering feat during the level 4 threat, their primary logic function is overridden, and they employ lethal force as needed. To avoid injury or death, seek out the nearest Minotaur-approved panic shelter. There are 0 facilities in your area. Lovely.
Must be Volkova's lab. Smells like gasoline and fertilizer. It's completely wrecked.
Gasoline and fertilizer. Nice. I begin with Rhizophora DNA. The possibility of creating decades worth of mangrove tree root networks within days or even hours, and the ability to control their patterns when we could weave a route network that would protect the whole eroding coastline from waves and storms. Today I make my first introduction between Rhizophora and Z-Paths. This is the first time I smelled in a long time. The warmth burns my cheeks. 3. Progress is exponential with the access to real equipment. Keeping my excursions minimal to preserve secrecy is a necessary evil. I suppose Dr. Van Buren continues to assist in the greenhouse. He may be suspicious of my sudden focus on plant growth formula, but he remains preoccupied with protocols and failsafes. The places Z-Path can take us are boundless. I believe this is the key to reaching a place where we can swap sequences of prokaryotic cells, bacteria, and eukaryotic cells, prevent the animals as freely as a weaver splices thread the womb. The loom, oh goodness. As the Rhizophora feeds, the Z-Path grows more comfortable. I recognize the improper terminology, but it's clear. Its movements are less erratic. It breathes calmly and slowly. The roots expand at a consistent rate. The leaves extend and flex. Reactions to magnetic pulses are less severe. The metamorphosis is fascinating. Today I moved my hand. I reached out for an instrument that I wasn't within my reach. I'm unsure why. There's no scientific impulse or protocol for it, possibly sleep deprivation. I reached to pick up the laser diode 5 feet away, as naturally as if it were in my back pocket. But it was my hand that grasped the instrument. It was Z-Path. 2 thin tendrils extended outward from the valerian blossom to scoop it up. The tendrils curved swiftly and extended through the air, then deposited the diode in my hand. The valerian, unable to extend as quickly, altered the stem structure, growing a thin vine piece, which drooped to the counter as the tendrils receded again. Am I right? She can control plants. The infected mice, the enlightened specimen, the Z-Path makes them grow stronger. Just like the mangrove tree, they voraciously search for food. Their form is surprisingly similar, less chaotic than the others. The protuberances extend outward from their mouth. The ligaments contort beneath their skin as they stand bipedal. Am I creating them? They resemble sunflowers, seed-like teeth and slithering petals. They crave my affection. They demand attention like children, like pets. Did they snarl at Lucas when he kissed me? And they're for the kids, I said. But are they not my children? Are they not all my children? The Rhizophora, the Valerian, Solanum. Bro, all of them, yes. They shared in my blood, sucked the sweat from the tips of my fingers. I tell them how to grow, and they stretch forward an infinite. Betrayal, the Z-Path spoke to me today, not in words, but I felt as it moved in the walls of Argus. I tasted the metal on my tongue, the slithered between the cracks in the seams. I told it to stop, and it obeyed, patiently waiting for me to descend the elevator. My daughter was excited to see me. It wanted to show me something. Computer monitor flashed. I saw Dr. Van Buren standing over the roots, injecting a serum into it. My mother shuddered when the Z-Path trembled. How could he betray us like this? We will make him suffer. Oh, he was trying to stop them. Lucas was trying to stop them. She goes so fast. Rhizophora, my child. She was so hungry today. The blood meal was not enough. Her teeth are so sharp against the flesh of my breast. I nursed her for an hour. My head swims. I made a decision. I can't understand why I hesitated for so long. Why did I allow them to control me? I will escape this prison. Orochi seeks to contain me. Lucas destroys my children. The walls themselves have betrayed me, moving closer, stifling my work. This frail human body betrays me. Tired, sleepless, muscles ache and twist, circulatory and nervous systems trembling, fueled by heartbeat shuddering. My plants feel the vibrations that travel on vectors of feeble stimulus. I should have been reviewed. I know, right? She had the highest security and the only person with the level 5 security. I feel like, yeah, that we should have had someone to review some of these things. I began already. My child touched its hand in the blackness and encircled my waist. My wrist. I'm sorry, but I'm illiterate. The Z-Path swirled into my system. It speaks to me in tones. It beckons me in a mangrove tree, and there we embrace. Together, we will move all impediments. The work will be glorious. My dude has no comments on that. Ugh. Puppies! So quite literally, this was all on her. Because I was like, it's kind of on Lucas for not saying anything, but Lucas tried to stop. And, like, Lucas didn't tell us about it directly. But, like, he did try to stop it. You know?
The CEO of Orochi? Holy shit, why is this here?
Mine now. Samuel. Expected to continue, although the process is being hampered by drilling equipment shorts and droid malfunctions. Control's been authorized to an increase in NDK-13 series droid presence. Damaged units have been noted, but the continued push has made it necessary to leave behind these units. Current objectives: discover the source of centralized energy. Recent incident during infrared mapping reported critical system failures before complete deactivation. Attempted recovery. Feed displays the droid shattered pieces. Distinctive teeth markings. Traces of carbon material and saliva. Pyramidal marker. Unresponsive. Site's closed. Initial visual inspection shows an expansive entry of carvings that suggest the combination of mechanical and hand tooling. Bas relief murals are carved directly into the natural gneiss and olivine deposits that form the cliff face. Each of the tall columns and pedestals display on these detailed frieze featuring repeated phrases that appear to have three-dimensional language structures. M90 Badger 2 dispatched.
Okay, I think I found what we're looking for.
Copy. We're at the device now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high-frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it. There we are. And we have an activated Martian artifact. We're in business, Shane.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Now you got us this far. We'll figure it out from here. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newhart, elite spy operative, taking care of business.
Scans of Martian artifact reveal the electromagnetic signatures shared between the device and the mechanism of the stone gate. As I suspected, the artifact is simply a password device and a key to open a door. I composed a simple brute force algorithm to gain entry to the Martian gate. I guess I'm joining them now?
Nope, I can't move this one. I don't think I have a choice. Just go for it.
They're gonna chase me, bro. Are they not chasing me? Oh. I thought they were gonna chase me, like, all the way out. Bro. Let me out. All right. Oh, this way? We'll go over here. So, like, she was working with the higher up, which I still, like, thinking about the NDA talked about at the beginning of the game. Where, like, everyone who was here had to say that they were going to Antarctica and couldn't tell anyone they knew that they were going to, Mars. I don't know why I could go in here. Is it like a hide? Is it a hidey hole? Okay. I can't go that one way, so we go this way. Checkpoint reached. Nothing bad would ever happen during a checkpoint. Hello?
What? Oh my god!
Did you open the door for me? Yippee! Oh, they're watching some weird stuff in here. I can't go that way. Alright, let me through. Oh, I see. I don't think I'm going through there, though. But I need to open this door. Yes, I am? That door's locked. um... I'm very confused. I also have had now a headache for like nearly 2 hours. Oh, okay, I changed it here. Palmy's father.
By Orochi. They interrogated her. What else are they hiding in this Project Icarus? Did they find
Icarus
the research?
personnel responsible for the previous and email have been relieved. We welcome you to visit Icarus and are happy to provide all information. It is not our place to question your intuition. Your clearance has been updated to access the Icarus level of the Trailblazer Alpha base via the main elevator console. It's not happen again. Thank you, Mr. Chandra. Here's the information you requested. Radio transmission transcripts. I can't accept this. Your colleagues have at the university deserve extra facilities. The Cynthia Newhart Center for Mathematical Studies has a nice ring to it. I stated previously, no, I'm not interested in the sponsorship program, or we're willing to provide whatever you need. Money, resources, equipment, a safe, happy home for you and your family. No, get out of my house. Thank you for your time, Dr. Newhart. Newhart's our character's last name, so this is them talking to our mom, I'm assuming. Transcript. Are you comfortable, Dr. Newhart? Our mom. I'm leaving and I'm contacting the authorities. You can't keep me detained here. Agent Orochi has expressed a deep interest in your research. Each time you published a new novel, you exposed your knowledge to a wider audience. This recklessness is unfortunate. Some questions should never have answers. Agent, where'd you find these theories? Do you know the dimensional rift? Cynthia, I'm a professor in the quantum mathematics. Agents, did you find an artifact, a tome, a conduit to Argatha? What are you hiding from us? Cynthia, I don't know what you're meaning. I have nothing. Agent, you can't refuse us, Cynthia. Neighbors are noticing. It's the work, we understand, but consider a mother with dangerously erratic behavior. Dissociative episodes, auditory hallucinations. Cynthia, what? Agent, we would hate to report something like that and get your son taken away. Agent, you've had time to think now. I trust you'll consider. Cynthia, Agent Chandler. Agent, how did you know my name? Cynthia, Dennis Chandler. Your favorite color is blue. You have a wife named Delilah. Daughter named Hazel. Hazel is as a nasty fall today. You'll learn soon. Agent, you... Cynthia, your bones will mend, but not always. Agent, listen here. Then be overtaken. Oh, so is that our mom up here? I gotta fight my mom? I'm okay with that. Bring it in. Bro, I would not take an elevator.
The gate is opening. Get over here ASAP. You have to see this.
I'll meet you there. But there's something I have to find out first.
Secret revealed.
You're all alone, little one. Sometimes I feel alone, too. We're both alone here. Together.
Okay.
They hide like rats under the floorboards. Stick their tendrils where they cannot. I have seen where they root, slither like snakes amongst the leaves.
Are we chillin'? Is that not my crowbar? I put mine away. As long as we still have ours. Decontaminate me, yes! Open that door. We're in the highest clearance level, Icarus Complex.
God. It's completely taken over.
Filth, seething tendrils of a hive, ever expanding. Fools, they cannot be contained.
Go for the command center. Alright. Nothing I can particularly access in here.
Fuck.
Putrid. Filth.
Yeah. They're kind of all set up to kill me, aren't they? Where am I going with this?
What is that?
What, this?
What is that?
I'll find out. There's a computer. Not one I can look at, though. Well, they did. She did say they were her kids. That's something though. Oh, I was ready for a chase sequence. All right. Continue, Shane. So, like, we never knew. I guess, like, our character never knew what happened to his mom. She was kidnapped because she had too much information, and they made her work for them because, but she like wouldn't. She knew about all this stuff.
And wrap you in the nature of my bones.
Stop it! Get out of my head!
You could crack open your helmet like a walnut. Let in the meat.
Or who's dead in here? I can cut off their hand.
Not in the spaces we know, but in between. Only discarded pieces block the path. Frayed synapses, unanswered questions.
I feel like this hand scanner thing. Where did you scan that at? I need a hand. What we see out here? A door code, you say? Oh boy.
Holy shit! That's all of us. The entire Invictus crew. Are we the originals? Or the copies?
Interesting. We could have been clones all along.
Split from a single seed. Germinated, scribbled on carbon paper, they multiply like vermin. Sentience is a glitch in the sensory organs. Pain, a cancer fed by
Project 27, Project Icarus. Okay, we are experimenting with the substance phenomenon entity often called filth. Each sample tightly contained and weakened with particular regimen of radiation as per the Icarus protocols. The goal of this experiment is to see the effects of the preternatural contaminant, the same cloned human tissue, and cloned hybrid human tissue as on normal human tissue. The effects are not the same. How do they differ? Today we applied minute amounts of filth on cloned cells using the safety protocols and observed effects were largely similar, with molecules in containment attacking the cells. But the process moved more slowly than observed before. The filth has escaped. I sealed my safety suit and performed all of the emergency protocols. Injected the radiated serum as outlined in these procedures. The side effects are intense, but mundane and far better than alternative. How this happened? There was no breach. I have a theory that the filth flows even undulates along dimensions outside the perceived three. Many have merit. I've sent for help. I'm trying not to panic. I am recording the findings this mishap affords. The voice continues. I ignore them at first, congratulating myself on my rationalism. But then the voices learned to mimic my voice. Thought they were me. That I was the voice. It doesn't make sense. The radiation must be working. My limbs have begun to do the things on their own, but only when I'm not looking. Assert my limbs carefully, or they misbehave. I'm a scientist. Cut off arm today. Right arm, good arm. Only uncorrupted part. Pristine will be pristine forever. Stored good arm in morgue. Code 9510. Is that the code? So we could all just be clones. Like, we have no idea. And we also have no idea how long our characters have been up here. Because if they're all this inconsistent and they don't know about the fact that they were clones. That's not it. On 510. Did I type the wrong thing in? Whoopsies. 9510. I think I typed in the 0 and 1 in the wrong places. Give me the good arm! Yeah.
Oh god. That's disgusting.
A tactile tool. Tender.
Ah, that. Yo, we are getting a hand! Needed that. Really uplifting what I'm doing here.
Oh shit! Come on! Come on! Come on, open! Let's go! Come on! Come on! Open! Come on! Shit!
Yeah.
Okay, come on, close! Close, you piece of shit, close! Ah! Yes! Fuck you, you plant piece of shit!
So, I'm assuming that's the one way up, though, right? That's how I have to leave? Nice.
The moon's gravity pulls so strangely. It tugs at the tides of the mind. It pulls the planet apart. Do you feel it?
Do you feel it? No, I'm alright. Thing I feel is not as bad nausea as when I was getting super nauseous, but it's definitely still here. And I've had a headache since then. That's what I personally feel. But I want to beat this game. Mysterious voice.
Oh, how rot casts a shadow. Coronas
Rot cast the shadow. The corona surrounds the dark. No! I don't need COVID again, guys. I still have long COVID. It's like still here.
Locked in. What are they keeping here? Meeting at 5:12? That's oddly
The
specific.
Roro.
The CEO
I'm so careful not to say that here, guys.
makes no sense.
on Earth.
It's probably a 4-letter word. I should look around for some clues.
Orochi.
The clock is stuck on 4:23.
Do it. No!
New Eden. Orochi is planning on building a city here. A failsafe.
There is
That's funny. I do call it that.
the dream will consume them. They are inevitable.
Eden? Oh my, they're
An
so
emergency failsafe. if
they're
Project
so
Eclipse is released.
not
If I can
secure
lower the
here.
shield, I can get out of this room.
423. So you're right. It's so close. Quarantine blast doors active. Magnetic stasis field online. Fragment has become agitated. The workers are unable to resist its communications. They scratch the walls. They run through the complex, reduced to a wild animalistic frenzy. I was able to close the chamber and enact the highest protocols, but I can hear the echoes ring in my ears. I see the crew of the Cyrano. Never seen them before, but I know who they are with all my being. And they stare through their cracked helmets, the filth reaching out towards me, and I can't stay here. Eclipse has been shuttered. I have activated the proper protocols. I doubt they'll be enough. The doors will automatically unlock in the event that such an eclipse is released.
Once it is broken, the rush is upon you. You don't get to be the same person after they get in.
Project Symmetry. Number of numbing agent used in Project Eclipse to keep the fragment under control is created from the strange metal powder of the machine and the alien ruins. Since the active mechanism for sedation is poorly understood, we have taken the precaution of stockpiling a large amount of metal on board the Invictus. In the event of an emergency, the Invictus can be launched. A self-guiding rocket has been attached to the payload. It can be triggered with a code Phase 1. The Invictus safely clears the atmosphere. Communications specialist Delapore was tasked with loading the payload and setting up a detonation trigger. Due to the sensitivity of the operation and his location on the off-site communication dish, he is considered to operate the most chance of success in the case of any catastrophic event. He knows the trigger word and will use it as discretion. The dude who was hitting on us at the beginning knew about all of this? Father, the Cyranos crashed. Something happened. An EMP, we couldn't analyze it in time. The filth has reacted violently and unpredictably, spreading like a cancer across the entire base. The Dreamer fragment has sent the workers into a panic. Searching for a way to escape, the security system has been triggered. The entire base has been compromised. I've shut down Project Eclipse. An emergency kill signal has been sent to shut down the communications via Angelus. We will leave no trace. Father, as you know, we owe a great debt to Cynthia Newhart. This site was chosen based on her later work, notes, and research kept under the strictest clearance. While her exhaustive library of equations and scrawled symbology has been daunting, our analysis has still continued to see results, most recently an acquisition of 2 recent items. You are already aware of the fragment of a dreamer we recovered, which continues into the significance of this fragment and how it tries to communicate. Using the magnetic energy signatures first recorded by Amundsen's expedition to Antarctica. Oh, is that why we all said we were going to Antarctica? We were trying to let the location within kilometers. Through expedition sites of Site 9, the team is excited to announce that we have uncovered an actual Gaia engine on Mars. Further exploration in the chamber containing the engine has been halted, and we will defer to your judgment. We await your determination. This is Trevor Graham, commander of Cyrano. The MP fried our systems. We're currently hurtling towards Mars at approximately 50 meters per second. Sol Orochi. It was hours after they sent us the coordinates so that I could see it in everyone's eyes. Dr. Baudry drew a short straw when it came to heated shields controls malfunction. We're not equipped for a mission like this. Command knew. It's a support crew, but we follow procedure. After 20 minutes, he stopped responding to comms. We tried to reel him in, but his face, when he turned, the entire mask was covered in blackness. Just like the spiderweb of a black oil across the entire thing. It leaked out, and that crawled out of her suit and wrapped around, squeezing itself inside. Oh, they were always infected.
I wonder if those consoles have anything to do with Project Eclipse.
So they were infected with this stuff. Before even landing on this planet. Gain access?
So the Lord God banished him from the Garden of Eden to work the ground from which he had been taken. Genesis 3:23.
Oh my goodness. This all started because they loved the Bible? Goodness. Well, there's obviously this thing already existing, but they wanted to embrace it as their own kind of going on. Bro, I feel like it's always the Bible. What are we doing? The boat's well, yeah. What are we doing? I did gain access. Find a way out. Activate Project Eclipse. How do I activate it? Me looking at the sacred text because I can't play for much longer physically. Sit down with the other console. Other console. Ah, I see. Do you know this? What he signed up for? I don't think so. And they're definitely very underpaid. I need the soundscape at 100. Yes. Oh, there it appeared. I don't see anything else to interact with. Is that it? Set the sound. Yep. Once the sensory deprivation settings are adjusted correctly, move Shane to the window shutter controls. Are that these? Yes. I see. This is not fine. Oh, but that's probably not fine.
What the hell is that thing?
I guess I gotta walk up to it. It looks that way. Am I activating Project Eclipse? I think this game needs to work on giving you the clear objectives of what you're doing. The brain, yo. I don't know where to go. I don't want to refer to the sacred text. Secret text. Both. Just to say where I should walk. Where am I walking? $512? Where?
Brilliance. Yes. Let it connect.
Yeah. I'm probably fine. I walked outside on Mars with no spacesuit.
Family therapist's office. I can still smell the musty leather sofa in the corner. My parents took me here when I started having night terrors.
Yes. We may not agree on the finer points, but I can't live here any longer. Not like this. My father. Insatiable. I learned to see data where no one had ever thought to look. But I never thought it would strip me of my accolades. That it would affect my son. Can't get to this. Second mouth in my head just keeps eating. It will never stop. I know how that sounds.
So basically, his night terrors are all the things that are happening at the space station. And she knew about them and also was, like, speaking in, like,
Can anyone tell me how to access the space between dreams?
the same language as that, being we keep seeing. How does one access the space between dreams? I must sit down for class. Nope. Alright, I read this. Wrong. How does one access between dreams?
However,
The door
while
of
the
light.
worlds of Agartha do traverse the vastness of time and space, the corridors between dreams are a separate sort of passageway, and the two only intersect in very rare places.
College memory dreams. This character just seems to have, other than what's going on right now, all of the trauma seems to also have stemmed from the fact of his mother's studies. When she said that she should just stop, but she kept doing it. In which it connected to what's happening here with all of the, like, future seeing and space dudes. Doors of the universe.
That's very cutting edge, Adam. And while the full answer to that is quite complex, that is still incorrect.
Anything from lecture hall classes? I've never had one.
What a distinctive answer, Rupert. That is an interesting
The gates of
theological
heaven.
paradox, but it is wrong.
So, this question does not have a definitive answer. So the fact that she keeps telling everyone they're wrong indicates that she is a bad teacher. This is more like a philosophical question. A dreaming ones.
The answer is the dreaming ones. The dreaming ones were, the dreaming ones
So,
are,
I'm so sorry.
the dreaming ones shall
The
be.
education system, especially in the US of A, is not nice to anyone.
They walk
I would have preferred lecture hall classes, because then I would have never speak.
They can teach us deep knowledge.
I always wanted one.
Past the skin of eternity.
I'm having a hard time noticing when it's happening. Yesterday,
Not a
I
teacher?
saw a light streaming
I think she
into
is.
the
She's writing all these books too.
remote, illuminated, suspended in the air. I spent the remainder of the day in my office researching myself. I merely am who I am and have always been an isolate. Isolated by knowledge. Imagine discovering a dictionary of new words to describe the universe. Words that no one else could ever know. The promise of limitless knowledge to an insatiable mind. Is it any
People have
surprise I
said
struggle
that?
with don't
That's
participate,
wild.
but
Those people shouldn't be, teachers.
I'm sealing it away. I have to try. Shane is my universe.
This is new. Patient functioning continues to fluctuate. She's managing to find relief from auditory hallucinations by isolating herself in a basement. Attendance waned enough to attend sessions. Washed hair in a basement. Utility sink apparently managed to take care of Shane during dissociative periods. Cynthia twice trailed off and almost nonsensical babble. Claims to have a lot on her mind with upcoming publication of latest book. Shane apparently is doing well from the support of the school counselor. I assume as teachers? Well, it sounds more like they wanted the position rather than like being a teacher, in which they just wanted a power trip over people. It's very same mentality as like police officers, and that's a wild thing in a educational setting.
After the seizures started, she tried for a while. We were really close the summer she left her tenure, but I could tell she was restless. Wouldn't stop writing. She'd snap at the smallest things. The book sold really well, though. Popular with the pseudoscience crowd.
Nothing changed there. What are we looking for? My main thing about this game is that they're not clear at all where to go. I'm so sorry. The Necronomicon.
Once you open the book, it's already too late. It's always too late.
Bro, I'm already blinded. You're so right.
Orochi contacted me this week. They've approached me several times in my career. They knew about the rift. They saw inside the book. Just a glance, and it was enough. They can never know anything. And that's why, Doctor, if I found out that you approached and you told them what I've said, they'll find out just how to do
Okay, so she had this book. And that's how she, like, learned this language and can see the future now. Seeing the dreaming ones. And didn't keep it safe enough, so her kid found it, and hence why we can see all of these, like, visions. Understood. It's been taking some weeks since I transferred Cynthia's care to a more experienced doctor. Can't stop thinking about our final session, even though my notes are sparse and details are hazy, ever since there has been a gnawing sense in the back of my consciousness. Deep anxiety that I can't shake. I find myself jolting awake after mere minutes, or failing to sleep entirely. I know someone's watching. I see it flickering in my peripheral vision. It slithers in the split between seconds. It thinks I don't see, but I take the dreams for myself, and it will tell them. And I'll have to suspend my practice until I figure out what it wants. But I'm sorry, yeah, Rover, I'm so sorry you've had so many, like, bad professors and, like, power trippy professors. They definitely do exist. I'ma keep running.
Why are you doing this?
Because you're literate.
They cannot awaken. The moons bend above us. It is all but a brilliant equation.
Please, I need you to help me.
I thought I am. I was. I will.
God damn it, who are you?
Probably it's...
Shane,
Yeah, it's probably your mom.
I'm sorry, Shane. I've made so many mistakes. You were never supposed to be here.
Mom? Why are you... How did you get here?
My curiosity led me here. The pages of the Necronomicon.
It was? I was joking about it being the Necronomicon.
Revealed a mathematics I had never encountered, and a pathway to the dream world. I didn't know that once I made the choice, I could never return. The decision has weighed on me ever since.
Wait on you? Do you have any idea what that did to us? To Dad? When you left, it broke him. We searched for you for years.
Shane, please, listen.
Has it been you this whole time? In the base, haunting the crew? Driving us crazy with these nightmares?
Stop! The struggle tears at my soul.
Man, it was all her. It was the Necronomicon.
Here. I need your help, son. We must act quickly. When the ship passed between the moons, the twin dreamers were disturbed in their slumber. All the chaos you've witnessed, the filth, that creeping horror is only a fraction of the destruction that it can bring. If they corrupt the engine, the moons of Mars, the dreaming ones will awaken, and they will devour all of reality.
She's a scientist, right? How does she, like, get into this research other than the Necronomicon?
You left me. You left us for a delusion. What the fuck do you care about reality?
Yo, you tell her!
Reality is where my son lives.
What do I need to do?
Find the Gaia engine. I will help you do what must be done. Help me, Shane. Help me undo what has been set in motion.
Please don't leave again.
Don't worry. We'll solve this together.
She's one of those people who should never had kids. If you can't put your kid above, like, your work, and I understand everyone, like, needs, like, a job and whatnot, but, like, in a situation like that, she should have said not have a kid. Or all dream of a sleeping god and cease to exist if it awakens. Well, apparently she saw the future, and if we can maybe fix the future in which everyone dies in reality. Finish chapter 2. Guys, I'm still not over that it actually was the Necronomicon. I was like joking. Hey, bro. And the dream. And the game.
Shane?
Declan.
I think this game's fun. I just wish it wasn't in first person.
What happened?
I'm trying so
There's
hard,
so much
guys,
more
to
down there.
finish it.
Clones, mind control, the dreamers, the dreaming ones. Declan, we have to find the Gaia engine. It's the only thing holding them back. Everything, the filth, the nightmares, my hallucinations, they're connected. We need to find the engine.
Okay, Shane, slow down. We're inside. You need to get here as soon as possible.
Hell if I'm staying here. We have to find it.
Okay, we'll find this machine. Because as much as I don't have any idea what you're talking about, it makes more fucking sense than anything else that's happened today.
Alright, bring it in. We're in the final chapter. I know that this is the last chapter. Let's finish this. So my main thing wasn't even the oxygen of running out when you're running across Mars. It was more, yeah, like the pressure. I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's so funny though. The Necronomicon. Oh, bro, I just joke about the Necronomicon, but it wasn't the Necronomicon in this instance. Hey, crew.
Oh my god. I'm arriving at the door now. It's massive.
Yeah, these stone carvings must be thousands of years old. The records of excavation you found in Argus? This must be the place.
I'll meet you inside.
Oh, this is the future we saw. If the future we saw is correct, which we're trying to change it, this all happens in the span of like 20 minutes, so it should be fast. Yeah, so typically, like, your brain can't handle it. And that's how you die. It's, like, not even your body. Typically, your brain can't take it. The door. And though. Brain soup, pretty much. Okay. Anyone got explosives? Guys, I'm still not over. I'm still not over the Necronomicon. Scooby-Doo, I know, y'all, is so good. How precise do they need me to be? Oh, the middle's not lining up there, is it? Oh, it's not lined up. I guess there. Okay, hold on. Okay. Commander! Let's see who let's see what's in the evil book. Oh, yo, it's the Necronomicon. Hey! Ah, this looks so much like Tomb Raider. I'm ready to go grave rob.
Murals are so well preserved.
I came here to learn from the ancients, travelers at the nexus of the dream world.
Yes, Cynthia, what you're doing was very cool. You just shouldn't have had a kid.
Accurate machine spans both dimensions, powered their entire civilization, gave them pure vision, sight through time, knowledge unencumbered. And with all the good that intense light and power brings, there is always someone or something that wants to claim it for their own. I craved it. The knowledge consumed me. And I saw
Knowledge consumed me.
it's a mural, Shane. It's a warning they left here long ago. If we let the filth take over the Gaia engine, the universe is left to the whims of ancient beings awakening from a million-year slumber. You and I, we are the final guardians. We must...
You and I were the final guardians.
repair what has been broken.
Mother.
Reality will cease to exist.
Mother, you just shouldn't have had me.
Something under the ground here. It's shifting through the sand.
Get off the sand, Declan! Declan!
Holy shit.
Keep moving! Keep fucking moving!
I'm still remembering the therapy meeting, guys, when she's like, somehow he like got his hands on it. I didn't intend for him to ever see it. She's talking about Necronomicon. Or you should hide your Necronomicon a little bit better.
That must be it!
It doesn't look like any engine I've ever seen.
I'm coming. Hold on.
What is this place?
They found it. They found the engine.
Cross the threshold. You must reach them.
Oh.
I can feel it crawling underneath the stone.
Runes. A language. A key, maybe.
Oh god. I'm trying not to like turn too much so we can just get to the end of the game.
Blinking until they crack like eggs and reappear.
I'm behind the shelf all about, yeah, I know, right?
Take this.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Air. My heartbeat's 140? Am I good? I'm walking.
Shit.
Oh.
What the hell is that thing?
Can I not be powering up that orb? Now my favorite dialogue also, from the fact that we now know that it's the Necronomicon, was when we found it in his, like, memory thing. He's like, I don't remember all of this.
The sand is shaking. Not good.
Referring to, like, the giant things just crowded around it. Like the skulls and whatnot, and the tentacles. I don't remember this part. I just remember a book.
I feel tremors.
What are these?
Symbols. Language. An unlocking mechanism?
Declan, what are you doing?
That did something. Holy shit, it's spinning faster. It's working.
Oh my god. Do that again.
Why are they doing all of? Why are they like touching the Necronomicon? They're not touching the actual book, but they know. There's all this horrible stuff happening, and they just keep continuously like doing it.
I'm gonna try to barricade the door!
No, it's already here. You can't.
You fucking bastards! You're gonna have to tear me apart! Ah!
Josie.
I think it tore her apart.
Oh my god, Josie. Shit. Josie is.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on, I need my oxygen. Alright, I'm full, I'm coming. Declan, that's Shane's boyfriend. The Immaculate Machine.
The moons loom above us, drawing closer together with every second.
I remember the cube from the pictures. Again, we should be near the end.
No! Josie! My god.
You know, that is less traumatic than seeing Lucas. Lucas we saw outside of the suit. I can imagine no one's in there with that.
Declan! Fuck, this can't be happening.
Shane, listen to me.
Yeah, buddy?
You can't trust her. She isn't who you think. And if she is who you think, she doesn't deserve
Oh, you're so right.
They told me to
I deserved you, Declan.
fail safe.
They took off their helmets and kiss.
They said I'd know when to use it. Said I'd know if I should. Well, it's now, Shane. It's you. I won't be coming along, buddy. Save the world, man. And tell your mom to fuck off. For me.
Yo, I got you. I already kind of told her to. I just don't curse, so like I didn't say it directly, but I kind of already did, you know.
Their language, it bends across the dimensions. It rotates and changes meaning. Recreate the sigils. Align the inlays.
This seems very demonic.
Pillars and charge the waning machine. Its glow will restore the barrier.
Ah. I see. Oh, I need that on the top. Guys, I am the worst at rotation things. Oh, I need that sideways.
Yes. Quickly to the next. The moons draw ever nearer. Illuminate the ancient machine while there's still time.
I don't think I should do this. This seems like a very bad idea.
I'm counting on you. You must. You must. Tendrils of filth slither along the spine of time. They thrust themselves into the ether, tear at the fabric.
Right, okay. Which side are we working with here? Oh, we want this one? No, we don't want this one. This one? No, I'm very confused. Hello? This one. No. We're looking for like several little lines going off to the side, and I'm not seeing that particularly. I'ma just go to the next one. Okay. No. Yes. I need this one. Okay, where's this, like, diagonal one? We're gonna want that one. But, like, flipped.
You are doing so well, my son. Just one more.
I don't think I should do this. Respectfully. Shane.
You are the key. Wondrous light. Return for us. Bridge the dimensions. Light and shadow. Repair the drifting, shining, luminous. Do you hear it singing? It sings, Shane. I can feel it. The energy. It's weakening. There is still hope. The moons must not align. Go, my son. It shines with the brightness of infinite knowledge. Do not fear it. No, your friends, they died to
Oh,
help
Ma.
you finish what they started.
No. Oh, that already looks right. Like, straight up, that looks fine. That's kind of work. Y'all, she really do be. I can't see what this one is. The rock is very carved off there. You can't see half this design. All I have to go off of this is that there is a singular point branching off from the side of the square, and there's one square. It'll be that one.
It's in place. I hope to God this works.
My sweet boy. I'm so
Jesus! What's happening?
time has come. It was inevitable. We were too late, Shane. The engine cannot contain the dreamers any longer. Run! Before it consumes you! Run!
Why'd you make me activate it? What is this? As the world crumbles.
The unbearable light! It's destroying the temple!
The engine! We charged it! Why didn't it work?
Were they warned what happened? Was it prophecy? The beings that lived here, they were warning themselves, other travelers. This galaxy, it was doomed to the void. The awakening is inevitable.
The way he rotates them, he do it very gingerly.
There has to be something we can do!
It is too late to restore the machine. We have one last chance, one final result. The Gaia engine is compromised. The sleeper stir. Barrier is mended. Barrier is mended. The work requires sacrifice.
Mom! Stay with me!
Bro, you don't want your mother to stay with you. Did I just die? So I started jumping off, but then he kept going. Like, I didn't go to the next platform. He was just like all the way, and I couldn't stop it. So quite literally, this is all on our mother, Shane's mother, and the scientist. And then the dude who, like, blackmailed his mom. But she was doing it regardless, so, like, they wouldn't have changed anything. Whee! 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 Man, I didn't anticipate the end of the world would have been caused by, like, one person, you know? Sorry, like, 3 people, but, you know, like, one person. Nah, I can believe it. Oh, I wasn't supposed to jump down there. It's inconsistent on how far you can jump in different places, because I definitely have fallen from that far before when we were, trying to restart the satellites. Now I have to do all of the wheeze again? Okay. Let's go. Bring it back in. This way. Man, this is just what happened. This is like what happens when Lara Croft goes in places. And then she also blames people for, like, destroying, sites, like, historic sites. Or, in archaeology, you know.
The engine can be reborn, but it requires sacrifice. The moons, the dreamers, Phobos and Deimos. We must close the rift, shut the gate. Shane, you are here for a reason. You were marked. Sent here.
You literally let me touch your book. That was a Necronomicon.
It's all falling apart. Everything. What do I have to do?
To the moons. You must go to the moons.
Excuse me?
Fly to the stars.
I agree with Declan.
Broke the barrier and slipped from the sky.
Just flip off your mother. She left you for space, and also let you touch the Necronomicon. My goodness. I'm gonna stock up. Now I'm thinking about Atelier Ryza, and you know how, like, Tao's parents don't want him to read?
To the launch pad.
Now I'm just thinking about him just reading the Necronomicon.
I believe in you.
Man, Mother has some pretty, manipulative parenting tactics I'm seeing. I believe in you. You can do it. You can help me out for once in your life. Last man on Mars. I need to oxygen up again.
You can do this. First step, get to the command console.
Retrace their path. Complete the ritual.
Escape Mars. Restore power to the Invictus. Wait, why am I leaving? I'm going to the moons, correct?
Something got here before me. Not good.
Yes, give me my arrows of where to go. I'm sure it's fine. Board and launch the Invictus. Bit of a tentacle. You might want to leave. I have to hurry. This is the slowest. I can go down. Okay, good. There we go. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I could go down a ladder faster, and that's saying something.
No! Not now! They're going to destroy the ship!
Bro, just jump out.
Shit! There's movement under the sand. Those things are back. That rock should be safe.
The rock should be safe. You didn't make it there in time, though. You died. Let's go.
Shit! There's movement under
I
the sand.
still am thinking about the
Those things are
Necronomicon.
back.
Anyone who like knew this game must have heard me like say the Necronomicon was like, how do they know?
That rock should be safe. If I can just make it to the rocket! It's moving! Run! Just run! Made it. I hope to God the ship holds together.
So I've never been to space, nor did I really want to be going to space. And all of the sci-fi things, the only way around is elevators a lot of the time. I think they should reconsider that being the only option. As I have seen many times in this, and also would think that in general, that power malfunctions, they might like break down. That should be at least the latter alternative. Another one.
Getting close. Just need a little more time. I never thought I'd be leaving Mars this way.
I don't think my character is gonna survive.
Lucas, Ina, Josie, Declan.
This one's for you.
This one's for you. Everything needs to be green. This is it. Now, starting the countdown.
Launch that ship!
Close your eyes. Cross your fingers.
Groans of G-Force Discomfort was the subtitle.
What do we do next? Mom? Mom, are you there? Holy shit! What's happening?
This is everything you are. Just you alone. It's time, Shane.
Time for what?
Hush, my sweet boy. It's almost over.
No! This is wrong! You want to release those things!
They must be.
Hey, Cat, I hope you're well.
Can be freed. You destroyed the Gaia engine with your corrupted hands. Please, Shane, help me.
Oh, Mom. I think that she might... Like, we're not through the year. She might win the award for worst parent of, like, any game that we've played so far this year.
I'm ready. Mars sucks.
Hello, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? How's it going? We just blew up the balls. The 2 moons. How's you guys doing? Give me 1 second, I'll get you a shout out after the cutscene's over. If anyone needs to raid or run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Refuse your mother. Good! I'm glad I refused my mother. Bro, she horrible. This game's been a lot, guys. Essentially, this has been a Lovecraftian sci-fi horror going on. And my character's dying now because we had no more like air to go on anymore, huh? But we are kicking off Horror Game Week this week, so this has been one. I think we're at the end of the game actually, but we will carry off the raid train soon. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. Oh, that is the credits. Okay, chillin'. Meet your shout out though. I got you. Thanks so much again for that raid. Anyone new here also, hey, I'm Rye, or Crisis, of course. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, a variety of other games, but primarily those. It's Horror Game Week. We hit this incentive from our 2-year anniversary stream. So we're here playing horror games all week. And we'll be back with Trails, Atelier, Red Dead Redemption 2, next week. But that's where I can spell. But yes, if anyone needs to raid around, please do so. Take care of yourselves. And let's watch these credits play out.
Astronomers continue to be baffled by the sudden disappearance of the moons of Mars.
I blew them up. Oh, was that it? Okay. That was a pretty chillin' game. Oh.
To address the speculation that a manned secret mission to Mars.
We did have a secret mission to Mars. No one knew about it, and we had to sign several NDAs, in which they have apparently had the ability to change my NDA after I signed it initially. Finished Cold Steel 1 and started Cold Steel 2. Ooh, let's go! How are you liking it? How did you like the finale? I know you had played 1 already. But, how was it going from that immediately into 2 there? That was a nice little cliffhanger they had. I think this game was pretty chillin'. I would say if you like Alien Isolation, you should give this game a go. It has similar vibes and an extremely similar plotline. If you had to pick one, this or Alien Isolation, I would actually probably say Alien Isolation. The plotline was, other than the ending part for this, like blowing up the moons, it was almost entirely the same, except for like minor changes. Down to the point where your character's hung up on their mother for most of their life and like wants to like prove things to them. Even that detail was the same. have more appreciation for it compared to the first one. Cold Steel 2. I think it's a great overall story arc. What I generally thought from the Trail series and many other series is that they do a great job with their build-up. So the fact that you can appreciate 2 a lot comes from the fact that you played 1. So it's great as an overall package. Because if you were just thrown into 2, wouldn't appreciate it as much, right? But yes, played the first 5. 6, right? The 3 Sky games. And then the 2 Crossbow games. And then you play Cold Steel 1. Oh, you appreciate 1 more. Got you. I completely understand that. It's a super cool game. And I think, like I was saying, like I think that one of the good part of those games comes from the overall story arc. There's definitely a lot of build up in those first games. In this game, I'd probably say like a 7 out of 10 for me. It was pretty chillin'. I wish they like gave you more direction. I think that I didn't know where to go a lot of the time. But that was fine. And I definitely should not play first-person games. I got extremely motion sick and had a headache for the past 4 hours now. So we will peace out here after the credits roll. You think it's your least favorite game in the series so far? 1? Cold Steel 1? I'm trying to think. I would actually probably say Sky 1's my least favorite. Just because there's a plot point in Sky that makes me so uncomfortable. And it was a lot of, like, establishing plot. Which I do think that the establishing a plot pays off greatly in those games. But just because of that plot point that makes me extremely uncomfortable, it's probably my least favorite, even though it, like, continues. Being thrown into this series like that was a lot. It also has some of the worst comments made that made me very uncomfortable. So when they say they're gonna keep this dialogue the same in Sky, I'm just like, are they? I'm mainly referring to, so in Sky, there is an excessive amount of adults hitting on children. And then they're like, I'm joking. I'm like, you shouldn't joke about that. For the fact there's like 20 characters that you interact with on a regular basis, yeah. That's room for character development. Individual characters with the party. Yes, I agree. Because your party is huge. That's something you'd like to see changed? I really hope so. That's like my main qualm, actually. I'm just like, I hope they change it a little bit. I'm just like, I hope they change something. We shall see. I think it's supposed to come out on my birthday, so I'm obligated to play it. So, yeah, exactly. That's why it's my own. I would probably call that game my least favorite, because that's such a, like, focal point in one. It's the sibling relationship. I would probably put that as, like, a lower point. But I think the Trail series is really solid. I would recommend it. And I would recommend playing through all the games, because it gives you, like, more context and everything. You can just start them in individual arcs, though, for sure, if anyone's interested. This game that we just played, though, pretty okay. Pretty chillin'. If you want to play it, I recommend getting it on a sale. I don't know how much it is, like, fuller. I got it in a Humble Bundle thing. I still am thinking, so anyone coming in, I kept making jokes that this book we found was the Necronomicon. And very late game, like 30, 45 minutes ago, they were like, the Necronomicon. I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't Ain't no way it was the Necronomicon. So I'm still on that, because I think that's so funny. Rest of your stream? Oh, thank you! We're ending after the credits roll. I just like giving people who made games their full credit if we have time for it. And we do have time for it. And yes, take care, take care. But yes. I'm excited to play a farming sim tomorrow. Horror farming sim. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to have a backup planned, though. I'm going to do my best to play Pathologic 2 on Thursday, because we have it scheduled. I'm going to have a backup game, though, in case I get as motion sick as I got today. I really wanted to finish this game, because I knew it was like a, quote, shorter game. Pathologic 2 is, 20-plus hours long, so I don't feel like the urge to finish it in one go kind of thing. I'll have a backup planned. We will still play it. I will just have a backup planned because I've been hiccuping. TMI here. I've been hiccuping in the way that you do before you vomit for the past 4 hours. So reading the emails has been so hard for me, which you guys could probably tell. I'm just oh god. Reading's already hard for me. I'm illiterate. But it was just so rough there. So I've been enjoying this screen. I'm enjoying the screen going on right now. Yeah, I'll have a backup plan, though. It's on Thursday, though. Horror farming sim tomorrow with Welcome to Elderfield. Then we have Vampire or Vampire, I honestly don't know how to say it, on Wednesday. Pathologic 2. On Thursday. I'll have a backup, though. And then we're starting Bloodborne on Friday and Saturday. We're gonna have a great time with it, guys. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for that Bloodborne. Aesthetically, I think it'll be my favorite out of all of the FromSoft games. I do love myself a gothic building style, that atmosphere, and a lot of blood everywhere. So honestly, I feel as though I'll be chilling with it. Also, can I just say, this game is actually extremely well optimized. We ran everything at its highest setting. And VTube Studio didn't really have, a time. There was a bit of lag in, the sand area when there was a sandstorm. I would have praised that so much. This game threw in fairly large environments, and they were all very well optimized. I like how those are squid or octopus tentacles, though, and we were dealing with plants. We did die, though. And we did die because our mom let us touch the Necronomicon. And she was the thing that made us die, too. And now I feel bad for Shane's dad. Because Shane's dad thinks that Shane went to Antarctica. And no one knows about our secret mission. So now he doesn't have his wife or his kid anymore. So that's probably a time for that man. But again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna be thinking about the Necronomicon thing for a bit, because that was so funny. Ain't no way it was the Necronomicon. So it's basically all on that scientist. So we have the scientist, I should forget her name already. On our team. And our mom. And I'm actually, even though I was saying as the dude who also wanted to recruit and was blackmailing the mom, she was gonna do it all regardless. So, you can kind of, it's 40% the scientist, 40% our mom, and then 10% the other dude. There was a very small amount of people who contributed to all of this horrendous stuff happening. But yes. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out. Let's see if anyone's on to raid, and if not, we shall leave it here. And we have, I need to install Dead by Daylight, because I want to keep that on the side for any after these streams. I'm going to go lay down a bit as well. and hopefully not feel as oofed. And also install our games for this week. No! I'm still gonna find somewhere to raid into, because I do feel pretty... I feel like how you feel after having vommy time, like the aftermath, where you feel better, but you don't feel 100%, and you're like, yeah, I just want to chill. So that's where I'm at.